Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Butters, no, the 7 stream streak. Don't worry, Futter. I know you're always here. It's Twitch being. Hi, Z. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Let's do some dailies. I'm still in the middle of eating my lunch. I'm having some scrambled eggs. How's everyone doing this fine patch day? Anything new in patch day? Anything fun and new? Or is this one of those passive weeks? What is this? I just love what the heck? What is going on here, Futters? Hello? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, why don't we add copy filters, paste. There we go. And then hold on. It's a little like I need to upscale it. That's what I need to do. It's a little blurry, isn't it? Let's upscale it. Upscale. Upscale successful. Okay. Now let's upscale the other one. Upscale. Oh, did this Songify not work? Should be on. Oh my god, I updated it. It told me like, oh, there's an update. And now it's saying, oh, you're missing something. Oh my god, I gotta re-log in. Why does it do that? I'm never updating okay. Hold on, let me do the Garnier thing first. Hold on. Oh shit. Look how good the upscale is. Upscale, dang. And then number 2. Caught. Where was this from? Which chat was this in? Which chat was that in? Okay, I need to relog in here. Is it loud? Is the file loud or is it like good volume? Raised chat? Of course it was in raised chat. We... Is it good? Is it good volume? Okay. Let me see if this works now. Does this work now? No. Please relink your spot. Oh, okay. Settings. I need to relink the Spotify. Hold on, I need to relog into my bot account as well. Frick! I'm never updating anything ever again. It's not broken forever. No. Authorize. Okay. Yes. Uses chatbot. And then Spotify link. Enter. Okay, how to get. Spotify dashboard. It's just login. Continue. Ah. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Songify, client ID, uh, client secret. Is that it? So, link? Yes. Hi Wutaro, welcome in. I did that thing again where I update programs and it just breaks. So I gotta fix things again. Okay, now it should be working, right? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. Settle into ash. Ooh. How are you, Wutaro? Welcome in, welcome in. It's time. Okay, let's start off with flipping our farms. Do you know if red bream is everywhere? Is that the fishing event? I think so. I think I remember someone saying that they got some from Hakoven Island, so I imagine it's everywhere if it's at Hakoven. Okay, my scrambled eggs is all cold now. No. XP event, yeah. Are you going back to Gyfins? Maybe Orbita? Means you don't sleep anymore? I wonder if one day they'll add like an actual like striving for reward for being high level. Yeah, level 69. We need to be level 69. Oh my god. Look at all these moles. Hopefully it's a good spot. Oh, Sakraya. Did they ever have any more news about Sakraya? Other than, just that we know it's coming? Like what kind of spot it will be? It'll be like a party spot, solo spot, what it will drop. Solo spot. I wonder if it's gonna be a tower spot or kind of like Star's End where it's like a traditional walk in a circle spot. Idania group spot? Ooh. Is it gonna be utilizing one of the pre-existing spots? Or it's a brand new spot? You're not sure? New spot. Ooh. How do you think the dynamic is gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be like Olin's, where it's like one giant mob, or more like Beermock and Gythins, where you just fight a bunch of different mobs? I would like to be another Olin spot. Like, I want it to be the new Olin's. Oh. Okay. Where's this from? I don't think it's from Final Fantasy, right? But it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Arc Knights. Dang, Arc Knights releasing some bangers. Oh, I need to put a I need to put a timer. 2 hours. I'm expecting something in about 2 hours. Okay, there we go. Let me close out all of these tabs here. Are you playing Arc Knights, Wispy, or you just listen to their music? Do 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 do. No. Oh, maybe we should get a dungeon run done today. Are you free for a dungeon run later, by chance? Ancient silver key. I guess mysterious seed. Time? Maybe potentially after Node War. Usually is a good time for, you know, people to be available. So like like in about 3.5 hours from now, maybe would be a good time. I can ask around. Or if you know anybody, Wutaro. I think I saw Karatashi early on stream. If you wanna go and poke her, if you don't mind. RBF event. Oh, I think I did it yesterday. Yeah, I remember I lost like 5 times. So I had to do 6 RBFs to complete my weekly yesterday. Yeah, I finished my weekly. Let me go ask Darkamir and Akinitis. Maybe they want to do it again. Aki. How come he's not showing it? Maybe if I look in the Kinsworn Hunters. There. Ba-bum-bum. Dungeon. Car says she's down. Okay, Pog. Okay, I have sent the fish hooks. Ba-bum. Okay, we got all the bangers today. Oh, I got a put-up. Did anyone hear that? I forgot to turn back on streamer mode. You know, I was originally kind of okay. Remember when they made the taming a lot easier? I was like, who's having trouble with taming? But at the same time, it's nice that you don't have to press as many times. So I take it back. Is Garnier okay? Hi, chef. Yeah, Garnier's okay. Yeah, Garnier's good. How are you? How are you, chef? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been? Have you still been playing BDO? Or focusing on IRL stuff, playing other games? Hi, Hack, YT. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting done with our dailies. If you need coins, don't graduate since you cannot get weekly anymore. Oh. Is that how that works? Okay. How many coins do I need left? I mean, I kind of feel like I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I think the only thing worth left is the Rebellious Spear Crystal. The rest of them, it's not... Like, I'm pretty sure I'm good, right? The sensor, well, I have, like, a ton of Royal Fernwoods. I have almost 10,000. So I feel like I'm good on mythical sensors, pretty much. Mana's close. Not really grinding though, just random stuff. I see. Are you gonna be playing Crimson Desert, Chef? I'm actually pretty hyped for the game. Manos, where's the Manos close? This one? Are Tri Manos worth anything? I feel like not really, right? 2 bill? Well, they're going min price. I guess I could get that one. But I feel like with the 300 that I get, I'll pick it up, you know? Because you get 300 for graduating, right? I think I'll just graduate. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's go graduate. Well, you get 300, right? I think that's enough to get everything I want, right? I think they did that on purpose, right? So that veteran players can get all the things that they need or they would want from it, and then newer players can still continue to get the upgrade materials for their items, right? But I'm already good on my upgrade materials. Ah. Okay. There was one quest I need to hand in first. This one. Wait, what is this? Weekly Buccaneers Brawl. Oh. How many do you need to kill here? Abyssal Echo. It's whatever. The Daunt emote. Probably gonna get Crimson Desert, mostly for something to do. Oh, I see. I'll attend the ceremony. Oh, oh. Here we go. Not because you want to play it. Maybe you should like wait on picking it up if that's how you feel, you know? I feel like you should only spend your money on something you want to do, right? Want Fable. Oh, is there a new Fable game? I feel like it's been so long since the last Fable game, right? When was it? Holy. What's it called? What's it called? Fable what? Just just Fable? Okay, let me look it up. New Fable game trailer. A series reboot. Oh, here, Fable. Wait, this is 2023. Is there like an actual Fable trailer recently? Gameplay teaser? Maybe this one? Good job, Jay. You graduated? I know. No, it's me. Okay. Wait, talk to... Oh, Olvium Frontia. Do you know that bear gif that works with this beat? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I just don't recall. All right, let's take a look at this. Your official trailer. Maybe this is the one. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what's going on here? Is the volume okay? Humphrey. Ooh. Let you design your own character? Oh. Did they not let you? Is this the main character? This one? Oh, you can. Oh. Well, there you go, Wataru. I don't Amir. Yeah. It's been a while. Did you change your name? Is that a new account? How are you? Have you still been playing BDO? Playing some other games? Ooh. Back at it again. How's your progression looking? Hi, Brenos. Welcome in. Okay, there was like a gameplay teaser too. I wanted to see. And Donnie Bear, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Surprised I actually found you here also. Oh. You have two of my accounts following. Thank you. Ooh, in-game footage. Oh, there you go. Character customization. See? See, it looks like you can design your own character. That would be weird if you were playing what do you call it? Like a game like this, right? Without being able to to design your own character, right? No? Because I'm pretty sure Fable has always been that kind of game, right? That open world um role playing game, right? Do, do, do. Oh, here is it's the creation. Let's take a look. Oh, here gameplay reveal. Is this it? Gameplay Xbox reveal trailer. Is this the overview? Oh, here we go. Is this the one? Tough times nowadays will come back one day. Found you on these. Oh, where are you going? Are you going somewhere? Ooh. You're a kid. If you transmog someone into a chicken, then Bach, they will turn back into humans. I see. It looks very fantastical. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Is there an exact date of when this game will come out? Do we know? Not yet. But it's supposed to come out this year, right? Come out last year? Oh. I do always like, I think a lot of people have this sentiment of, oh my god, it got pushed back, right? Like, oh my god, it got delayed. But I feel like that might be a good thing, right? Is that they want to spend more time polishing the game so that when we do get to play it, it's going to be the best version, right? Hopefully. Oh my god. The polymorph. What the? OP. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Oh, what kind of game is that? It kind of sounds like an Elden Ring game. Ooh, magic. Hmm. Do you have to use melee weapons? Can you just be like pure ranger, pure magic user? It's a Witcher-like series. Oh, okay. Ooh. Is this an Unreal Engine? This looks Unreal Engine. Ooh, chicken. Beasts of Creation from Game Freak. Isn't Game Freak the one who did Pokemon? Are they doing something new? Holy. Hmm. What kind of a game is Beast of Reincarnation gonna be? Ooh. Is that the link? State of Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. What? Ooh. Is it Beto Killer? No. Hi, Megary. How are you? We're just checking out a Fable. One of my viewers here, Chef, was really excited for this game, so I'm like, oh, let's check it out. I'll be back 1 second. I'm back. What? Hmm. What? Rude. I mean, that's how it works IRL, right? This one is Blood of the Dawnwalker. Oh. What? Whoa! What? How much did Joyce pay for this name placement? What do you mean? What do you mean, Deacon? Hi, Deacon. Welcome in. How are you? Richard Ioade voices Dave. Oh. Who else has he voiced? I have never played the series before. I know of it because it's like a really, you know, up there in the RPG genre, but ooh, cool. All right, let's check out this game from. This is apparently from Game Freak, right? Beast of Reincarnation, which is the same people who did Pokemon. So, oh my gosh, they're doing something new for the first time. Is this another Witcher-like series as well? Real time and turn based. Oh, there's some futuristic stuff too. Interesting. The wolf is your companion is all turn based while your character is real time. I wonder how that will work. Is it like there's a freeze time? Like when it's your wolf's turn, it freezes time. Then you choose you know, choose the action for your wolf, and then you start doing your real time. Is that how that work? If I had to guess of how that would work. Ooh, some Devil May Cry action. Slows down time, yeah. I think that's kind of how it works at FF7, right? If you've ever been FF7 remake, it like slows down time when you're making your action. Interesting. I don't think the red bream is at Grana. 46 minutes of fishing, not a single one for the quest. Oh. There's a quest? Oh man. Where's that quest? Is that from your Black Spirit? Two quests? Director of Witcher 3. What? The OTAB? Okay. Well, I feel like Wutaro, it's supposed to be a quest done not actively, but more so, you know, overnight, you know? So maybe just do that. Nighttime is for training, Timmy. True. I mean, I guess you get to level 69, Wutaria. Ooh. Guess just go to Valia or something, right? Idle River, maybe. I kind of feel like graphics capped out. What do you think, guys? I feel like everything kind of looks around like this sort of realism when it comes to 3D graphics now, right? I feel like we've capped out on graphics. Like how much more can it go now? Like we've plateaued on how good games can look. I don't know how much better it can look. I mean, it already looks amazing, right? Oh my god. There goes his leg. Wait, this is a vampire game? Are these vampires? I think sometimes graphics kill the game. Could you elaborate on that? What do you mean? Oh my god. Being realistic doesn't make the game good, but it is what they focus on. That is true, yeah. Definitely. It's only one aspect of making a game good. Ooh. But I was saying more so, which are not necessarily for the game, but I'm just saying like graphics in general, right? I just feel like how much more better can we get on graphics? Everything kind of like whenever I look at newer games, they kind of, I don't want to say they look the same, but their graphic fidelity is definitely like, I don't know if it can get any better, is what I'm trying to say. That's more so the point I was making, not necessarily the game itself, just the graphics. Like this, right? Like if you just took a screenshot of this, like, oh, you could say, oh, this looks like, Crimson Desert. This looks like another, open world, like maybe Fable, right? Just like the graphics is kind of capping out. Especially when you compare the graphics from like 10 years ago, right? The 2010s versus 2020s, right? There's a big jump in graphics, but I don't know how much more they can jump in graphics from you know in 2030, 2040. How much better the graphics can be, we'll see, I guess. All right, thank you for sharing the game trailer, Chef. Ooh, definitely will be on the lookout. I don't really play those kinds of games. I was telling my chat about how I don't really play games like Elden Ring or Black Myth Wukong. Oh, guys, did you see the new Black Myth game? The Black Myth Jean Kui. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but it's a new game from that studio. Yeah. But I think Crimson Desert will be the very first one that I'm gonna be actively playing. Elden Ring. Well, okay, to clarify, I don't really play single player RPGs. I think that's the better way to put it. Is what I was trying to say about Elden Ring and, you know, those, like, I don't really play single player RPGs. I only ever play multiplayer MMOs or just like little survival games like Lethal Company, you know, those like, you know, I don't know, like Peak or something, just co-op stuff. Those are the kind of games I usually just play. Otherwise, I'm more so just watching somebody do a playthrough of certain games and enjoying it that way. That's how I've enjoyed like the Zelda series, Resident Evil series. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I've only watched the series on the YouTube or something like that. So that's what I more mean, yeah. Expedition 33 was definitely an exception, though. Yeah, and Crimson Desert will be another one. RA9, yeah, RA9 I probably won't play, but will most likely just watch somebody play. What about RE9, Chef? Are you going to be playing RE9? Crazy. You don't play Resident Evil? Are you not a fan of the series? Not really? Okay, okay. They've definitely taken the series in very many different directions throughout the 20 plus years it's been out. All right. Dongwa's holiday prep. Ooh. Guess I need to pick that up before I start fishing. Okay, let's get started with the grind, I guess. 1 gold bar box from Rifts this time. What's the percentage of drop rate on that? Hi, Mama's Boy. Hi, 2K Song. Welcome in. We're about to get started with the grind here. You got 4 bars. That's 400 mil. I should probably pick up the weekly here at Sephiroth too. You get anything from graduating the academy? You get 300 coins and a title. 300 tokens and a title. Which I guess let's pick up the last bit here. I guess we'll pick up this, pick up these two. What else is worth the most here? Okay, so if I get the Cron Stones, those are 3 mil each. So I'd be able to get 600 Cron Stones. Would 600 Cron Stones be better than all of these? Probably, right? Okay, so if I convert this into the value, right? 1, those don't sell. These ones, more so for vendoring is what I'm trying to say. Like when you vendor these, you at least get 5 mil. So I'm like trying to see if it's worth more vendoring these than to just get the crons. It's nice that there is like a vendor price for it. You get a little bit of money back, so. But maybe we should just get the crons so I don't have to do math in my head. We'll just get the crons. There. Let's clean up our inventory here a bit. Oh, we got some gold bars to convert too. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't have my armor on. That would have been bad. If I started grind without my armor. What the helly? I think the clothes is the most worth, right? Let's check. How much are Manos tools? Like Manos, I don't know. Ladle. So a try is 1 bill. And then clothes. Clothes is about 2-3 bill. Okay, maybe the clothes is the best here. Let's just get the clothes. Manos life clothes. Let's go for the hunters. Let's recharge our Vels here. Minimum required 7? Huh. How much did he get back? Because I know 2 was what? Was it 5 durability, 10 durability for 2? 7 durability. 7, no, not 7 durability, but 7 powders. Maybe I should put some buy orders on some Vels powders. Think if I put some min buy orders. Yeah, let's put some min buy orders. To the rhythm. Looks like this spot is free. Nice, nice. Let's go grab a house buff. I'd rather devs focus on graphics than lib shit. Like politics stuff. Or like woke stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who put those trees there? What the heck? Oh, chain to the rhythm, to the rhythm. Okay, go. Add-on should be good. Let's restore our loot scroll. Our drop rate is 300 already. Let's grab this one, this one, this one. Okay. Red song, dancing sense to the distortion. Oh my god. That's my AP here now. Okay, we've reached cap. 2011. Perfect. Finally got my pen Manos clothes done. Can almost work on my AP gear. Oh. Or do you already have your pen tools as well? What about your pre-owned accessories? How's your pre-owned accessories? Are they all you had full deck by chance? How much is a pre-owned accessory deck? It's like 300 bill or something, right? No? Full try and 1 tat. Okay. Is full deck even required? Because I feel like there's a lot of mastery buffs already that you probably, I don't know, maybe need, I don't know, Hex, Sep, or Oct before you can cap out on everything, right? Because 3,000 is the cap for life skills, right? I don't imagine you need full deck for 3,000, right? Or do you? You don't think? Yeah. Because that's kind of how it was with Manos, right? Manos accessories. You had a pen. Like, pen was not really needed. You needed, like, full tet. Full tet was enough for 2,000 mastery. Can be like Guru 20 full sep with pen close for 3k. Oh, okay. Guru 50. I guess it would be helpful to have higher, you know, have deck pre-owned for life skills that is very difficult to get to Guru 50, right? Like, I don't know, sailing. Right? Sailing is pretty difficult to get up there in Guru. What else is pretty hard to get up there? I think training? I feel like training is like one of the harder Guru 50s to get, right? I just realized I need to kill this guy here. The annoying DJ has arrived. Lord Creator, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Jay. Please tell Video to drop Olin's piece. I need my ring 4 months in hunting 4 out of 5. Oh, man. I wish I have actually 3 extra Olin pieces. I wish I could give it to you if I could. I really wish I could. I hate it. I'm sorry. Have you been utilizing your paint for the Olin piece too? Do you have any more paint left? How many hours did it take you to get the Alton piece? It was a long time ago, Redland, so I'm not sure. I made my compass back in 2020. So I really have no idea. It's been a while. I didn't drop mine from Elton. I dropped it from the Bolton. That's where I got my piece from. But I honestly have no recollection since I got it way back in 2020. I think Compass is still one of the hardest treasures to complete, right? Probably second after the Merchant Ring. I'm 2 out of 4 on the map. I have Musa camped at Pilaku for quick 30-minute sessions, then use Paint when it's to get more AP. That's probably the best strategy for getting those pieces, is leaving an alt over there. It's nice that you can separate, and if you guys didn't know, you can separate your tag, the location of your tag. So you don't have to always have them put together in the same place. Do you know that at all? Yeah. You can separate your tags now. So you can have full AP on a separate character. I've used over 500,000 paint with not a single drop. Not really believing in this mechanic. I don't think it's supposed to give you a better chance for the mechanic. It's more so giving you more flexibility, right? So you don't have to always be grinding Olins to potentially get your Olin piece. But I have seen it drop. I think I remember seeing a clip of Viceptimus. He dropped his he dropped the merchant ring piece at a different location from the merchant ring pieces. So it does work. It's just not always gonna work. Is the Wise Keeper buff bad for fishing? Are you asking like the best usage of it? I mean, I feel like there could be better buffs to be utilizing the Wise Keeper buff for. Sorry, better life skills to utilize the Wise Keeper buffs for. Something more active, I would say, than fishing. But hey, if you weren't gonna do any active life skilling anyways, like I don't really do much active life skills. So I just fish, flip my farms, horse train. Those are the only 3 life skills I really do, which is very AFK. So if you weren't gonna use it for anything active anyways, you might as well use it, right? Rare chance, but heard messes with. I did hear something about having increased rare chance affects the drop rate of certain fish, right? A certain event fish specifically. I did hear that, yeah. I'm not sure if it's 100% true, but I did hear that. Which I feel like they should change, right? I feel like if you have more number go up, right? If number go up means it should always be good. You know what I mean? Where did the frog go? What the? He climbed up the rock. Bum, bum, bum. Reason not to use floats, but I still use them. Which float do you use? I think a lot of people use the maple floats, right? I have a maple float too. Let's send maple floats. I have the high ground, yeah. It started climbing up on the rock over here. Wait, what's this? It's a little present. Ooh. 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 Wait, I can get 2,000 cron stones potentially from this? Will I get 2,000 cron stones? No. No, I don't think I got 2,000 cron stones, guys. Ooh, I got 5 magical crystals though. Steel black magical crystals. Maybe I should put some buy orders. Do you guys think this will fix the market?
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not. There's really no way, fine. Right? You just can't get into it because they would never
understand. Yeah. What you looking at? What you looking at? I don't know why I can't leave SE. Maybe because you like it a lot. No, will you buy more than usual? Yeah. How do you guys feel about magical shards being used for everything? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for the game? Yes. Is it A or B? Yes. Seeing as I'm gonna, yeah, it's bad if you if you need them, but it's good if you have access and you want to sell them, I guess. It blows for me who doesn't actually grind. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for people in life skilling to get it consistently, right? I think it's good. It makes DSR, time grab, which are second best spots, still relevant. It's been a while since I've been at DSR and ton grads. I kind of want to go back and grind over there. How good are DSR and ton grads for sealed black magic crystals? What is the best spot for sealed black magical crystals anyways? Problem is they're keeping them because they needed to. Yeah. Tungrad's the best one. Okay. People be getting 80 plus at Tungrad DSR. Okay. 80 plus per hour? That's pretty good. DSR for me, I get 60 to 70. Oh, damn. DSR, you get 80 to 100, Wataru? Holy. Woosa buffs tomorrow in G-Lab? Are you asking me if there's going to be Woosa buffs? Maybe. We'll see. Hi, Ari. Welcome in. How are you? What kind of buffs are you hoping for, Ari? Just simple damage changes. Maybe an attack speed buff. What are you thinking? There's no G-Lab? Oh, there's no G-Lab this week apparently, guys. No G-Lab, guys. That means that there's a big G-Lab next week. Surely, right? Beloved Sage. What kind of buffs would you want for Sage, Full Metal, Pharmacist? What do you think Sage needs? What do you think it's lacking? I always like hearing insights on this stuff. I think it's much more productive than just saying, because a lot of people just say, "Oh, I want buffs for my class," right? But when I ask people what they want, they don't know how to answer. I think it's important to know what we want. Buffs to your skill. Which skills specifically? And how would you want them to buff it? They have to rework Wukong. What's the how would you want them to rework it, Jimmy Boy? What kind of role does Wukong play right now? I've never really played Wukong, so I'm not sure. Is it kind of like a brawler type class, or more like an assassin type class? Is that what you mean by rework? Rework it into like a different play style? Maybe more glass cannon-y, like a glass cannon assassin. In PvE, 10% damage PvP, stamina buff 10%. Okay, here we go. Those are the more specific answers that are a lot more productive, I think, than just saying buff this or buff that. Is we got to get into the nitty gritty, you know, the deets. We got to get into the deets when we are discussing changes, you know? I feel like those are more interesting conversations. I've always, if they were going to buff Woosa, because I think Woosa is the, you know, between Woosa and Awakening, I think Woosa needs more help than Awakening. I would say something to do with her rain, because I feel like her rain clouds, right? Her rain clouds, very iconic of the class. And so if I want some changes, it would be something towards her rain clouds. I had suggested maybe her rain clouds not only damaged enemies, maybe healed as well, right? Healed yourself and allies. That'd be kind of cool to see. Damage and attack speed. Oh. I'm kind of on the other side of the fence when it comes to attack speed, Ari. I always prefer damage buffs over attack speed when it comes to classes, personally. Mostly biased because I like slower playstyles. I like my playstyle to be not finger breaking. So if I have to press less buttons, it's always better for me. So I'd rather, for me personally, have buffs to be damage oriented rather than speed oriented. I would like to see more assassin type classes with clones like Megu. Oh, I do know Wukong does have some sort of clone, doesn't it? Like he has like the Wukong clones. Again, I've never played Wukong, but I've seen some of his abilities. They have like a clone thing. Maybe he could lean more into that. You know, maybe he could swap positions with his clone or something. Wukong camera work is atrocious. Oh, the camera is jank. Yeah, I feel that sometimes with some certain classes. A Sage female version would be nice. Oh. I feel like a lot of people kind of shared that Sork was kind of like the female Sage. Mostly because they kind of share weapons, right? Especially when it first came out. Do you guys remember when Sage first came out? Oh my god. Infinite iframes. It wasn't even PvE iframe. It was literally if you moved, if you dashed, you had iframe. It was pretty good. Sage launch was pretty good. Was broken? Yeah, it was pretty strong. Pretty strong release. In comparison to other class releases, what do you think else had the strongest releases? I kind of feel like Megu was pretty strong, right? Dark Knight also was pretty strong on release. You think Woosa was broken on release? I could see that with her stacking DP debuffs, but they had removed that after. Lawn on release? That's when I started. I never really played Lawn, but I didn't realize it was a strong release. Suck was broken. Oh, really? Off to Thornwood again. Apparently that's my best spot. Have you been enjoying Thornwood? if you're not enjoying the spot, you could try somewhere else, right? I know Hex Sanctuary is a fan favorite just because of how the dynamic of the mobs are, right? You just kill hordes and hordes of undead. And so if you haven't tried Hex Sanctuary, you can try Hex Sanctuary. Did you get the full drop for the die? No. I feel like that I'll never drop that. That's a that's a pretty rare drop. I remember having done Grana Heidel one flight. Ooh. I remember seeing this one YouTube short of somebody flying into the Magnuswell with the lawn. They jumped from the top of like Altanova or something. I feel it has the same drop rate as the potion pieces. I think you can actually get a good estimate from Garmoth, from Metal Pharmacist. Here, I can show you here once we get to the, what do you call it? The AFK phase, that's what it's called. They have numbers there. The double jump. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just use this link here. Best ones. And so if we go over to Zephyros, if it loads, Garmoth failed to fetch global. What does that mean? Is Garmoth like down right now? Oh, here we go. So it apparently has 0.003%. So if we look at what drops a potion piece here, Blood Wolf Settlement, right? Where's Blood Wolf Settlement? Blood Wolves. Oh, here. Let's just use Cherikon. Cherikon has a potion piece. Where is the potion piece here? Wow. Does it not show here? I guess you can't sell it. That's why it doesn't show up. You got the same message? Yeah, maybe that part of the website is down. Is that at the bottom? Oh, here, yes. 0%. 0%, guys. I guess nobody really grinds Cherikon, but maybe Blood Wolf Settlement is better. Where the heck is Blood Wolf Settlement? Here. 0. Yeah, look. Yeah, it seems like it's a very similar drop rate to it. 0.003%. So yeah, you would be kind of accurate. There you go. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. No point in potion grinding, just buy them. There's definitely a lot better alternative ways to be getting your potion pieces these days. Victorious. Potion pities now? Not really buy them, but you can get them from other sources. So, there's something called Atanus Elements in the exchange function here, somewhere here. And you can just exchange it for the pities. And Olvia Academy is one of the good ways to get them. I think you get a total of 180 Atanus Elements from Olvia Academy, which basically is 1.8 potion pieces, basically, right? And you can exchange them for any of the potion pities. Atanus Elements also just drop from most early game areas as well, so you don't have to grind the actual spots anymore. And you can also just buy the potion directly. You can buy them off the market, if I can spell it correctly. But last time I checked, they're about like 12 bill. So if you absolutely hate grinding for the potion pieces, you can just buy them outright. Missing 40 to 50 pod pieces. Yeah, there you go. Then definitely get Olvia Academy done as soon as you can. They simplified the game. Yes, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics. You mentioned you're still waiting on computer parts before you can play again, Lord Creator. When are they supposedly coming? Next week. Oh. Ooh, we got another one of those red presents. I guess it's because Chinese New Year, right? Lunar New Year. Right, so tomorrow or next Friday. I see, I see. Are there 8 bill now? I guess since OV Academy came out, you can craft them a lot easier. It wouldn't surprise me if in the future they just give you a free mana, free pot, like mana or HP. I know Calpheon Ball is a ways away, but what do you think we're gonna get? I've always said that I feel like they kind of dug themselves a hole. That if they give away something big, they have to give away something even bigger next time. Otherwise, it won't feel as good, you know? How do you? They're 5.6, Varix. Also, hi, Varix. Welcome in. How are you? They're 5.6. Holy. I need about 300,000 crons, so that'd be nice. I don't think they're gonna give away 300,000 crons. I have a feeling. I have a feeling they might not give away 300,000 crons next to High Ball. Oh my god, HP. Gotta be careful here. I'll take 150,000 crons. I feel like maybe 50,000 crons is what I'm guessing. Because they gave away 30,000 last time, right? So maybe 40 or 50k. Different DNA. I think they've stopped doing KDA stuff, no? I think they're done with KDA stuff. They did? They did new stuff? They got their... Oh, they're done. They got their money and their skins. Same with Sarah. You mean chair wheel fiend? Or wheelchair fiend? And then they did try to do some more like band stuff, right? After KDA, like what's the one with like Giants? Which band was that again? With Kiki Palmer. They had Yasuo there, Akali. Which band was that one? And then they had the boy band. I think it's like Heartsteel or something, right? Could you make a video for Orbita combo? I kind of been using my DSR combo at Orbita Enjoy Stars. That's kind of what I've mostly been using. So if you haven't seen that one yet, you could try that out. Did you just start learning Awakening Woosa Enjoy Stars? If you haven't already, I do really recommend setting up your cooldowns. I think tracking your cooldowns helps a lot with any class, really. The one from 6 months ago, yeah, my Dark Seekers combo. So it starts off with a shift RMB, RMB, E, W, RMB, RMB, forward E, shift LMB, E, and then SE, shift E, something like that. The core fundamental of the class is you plant your flowers, right? Follow the structure, plant your flowers, and then apply your buffs and debuffs, and then direct damage, right? So as long as you're following those three things, buffs and debuffs being, you know, your AP buff is up, your DP down is on the enemy, your add-on attack speed is going off, right? So that's what I mean by buffs and debuffs. And the direct damage is just, you know, WE is an example of direct damage. SE, E is an example of direct damage, right? And then you just repeat, right? So flowers, buffs, debuffs, direct damage. As long as you're following that, then you should be good. Ooh, a gift box. Where is it? There it is. If you haven't already, I do have a Discord. If you check the link in the description of the YouTube live stream, there is a Discord link, and I'm always answering questions over there. I had answered questions on like a Stars End combo recently over there, so you can just, maybe you have questions, maybe someone's already asked the same question, and maybe I've already answered it over there on that Discord, so check that as well. How's your progression in the game so far, Enjoy Stars? Did you just get to 1800 AP? I think that's the AP requirement, right? For Orbita. Orbita. Yeah, 1800. 825 gear score. Okay, so you're pretty pretty up there. What are you working on next? What's your next goal right now? 1800 fully buffed. Oh, okay, okay. Do you have a potential excess? Because I find it helps a lot to have some Alucus crystals. So although Alucus crystals do not provide monster AP and just human damage, they do provide attack speed. And so if you can get 2 of those going while still reaching the cap, then that would help you cast a little bit faster. I had recently just got my Splendid Alchemy Stone, so that's another 3%. So in total, with my 2 Alucuses and the Splendid, that was an additional 5% attack speed, which definitely you can feel that. You can feel the 5% attack speed. Who knows when I'll get a Shining? I've been tapping as I go. I think everybody's kind of in the same boat for Shining Alchemy Stone, that you just tap as you go. It's actually not too steep as well. I'm actually really surprised. I don't know if anybody else was expecting the Alchemy Stones to be priced this way, but it's about like 10-12 bill per week to tap your Shiny Alchemy Stone 4 times a week. So it's like not too much to upkeep. 12 bill is like fairly, you know, realistic these days for even a new player, right? Considering people make like 1 to 2 bill if you're early game, right? 2 to 3 bill if you're more late game, 3 to 4 bill if you're gaming, right? Per hour. What did you build for? Yeah. These days, Lord Creator. So, do you remember the link I posted earlier? If you type !best grind spot, right, and you just input. I don't know if it's still not working with the thing, but you can also just check the global grind tracker. You can see what kind of numbers are people making at specific AP levels, and on average, people will be making 1 to 2 bill an hour for those lower end spots. And just keep in mind, whatever you see there, you do have to, I think you do need, is it Garmoth Premium? Like you need to have the paid version of Garmoth to see the, to add the drop rate in. But what you see there is like 0% drop rate, right? On those global grind trackers. So if you consider adding cap, right? A lot of people can reach capped on drop rate, which is 300% base cap. Which you can go past it using certain other mechanics like the Light of Morning Light buff, right? So that would be 320% for most people. Then that increases the silver per hour a lot. Also, has your friend played any more BDO, Lord Creator? You mentioned you had a friend yesterday who had played a lot of World of Warcraft, trying out BDO for the first time. He can't. There's an electricity shortage, so he doesn't have power. That's not good. Is it the snow or something? Is the weather not being good? I remember a while back, in I think it was like maybe 5 years ago at this point. I was living in a more rural area, and to get to where I lived, you had to cross a bridge, right? So it wasn't really like an island. I guess it was an island, but you had to cross the bridge to get there. And there was a huge explosion in the middle of the night, and something exploded on the bridge, which cut off the power to the entire area. Of course, some places had emergency power, but oh man, like the entire like area just lost power for a few days. That sucked. Hey Jay, I always feel like I ask a question to better my Woosa gameplay, so but no, don't be sorry at all. That's why I'm here. Ask any questions at all. I'm happy to answer. Is there a way to make shift R&B first skill in mini rotation cast faster? Like, yes. So there's a couple different ways. If you want to reposition, shift back. So like this, shift back, and then shift R&B makes it go out a little bit faster. After shift F as well. So if you do Moonlit Blast, following it up with shift R&B makes it proc faster. Another one is the forward dash too. If you do this, the second dash, you will do shift R&B a little bit faster as well. So if you do double dash forward like this, double dash forward, it goes out a little bit faster as well. So only the first shift back, okay, not chain, because you know how when you do backwards dash, it uses flitting step, right? Flitting step. The first one is the only one that works. If you do the second one, do you see? So this is the first one, right? That one goes out right away. But the second one, the second chain flitting step, will not do it faster. So if you watch and pay attention to your cooldowns, that's important for that if you want to keep doing that consistently. But another easy way is shift W, the second dash of shift W, and also after shift F into shift R&B. Trying to think if there's any other thing that makes it go a little bit faster. How would you start your typical shift R&B combo? Well, if I'm just standing still, like just doing shift R&B is fine, right? Because it's about the same time than if you were to dash in, right? If you were to be in the same position and dash just to speed up shift R&B, that's the same amount of time for the most part, right? So you would use it as a way to reposition, right? So if I'm gonna be standing still, it would be shift F. Like if I'm ending a combo, starting a new combo, like right this, then I would do shift R&B, right? So shift F would be the most realistic choice to restart the combo, right? If you're needing a filler, right? So plant flowers, direct, apply buffs and debuffs, direct damage. And then when you're about to restart your combo, then you would do shift R&B. right? Or Shift F to Shift R and B if you're doing the filler for the skill. I'm always just constantly, or is it, what's the word for it? Subconsciously? I don't know if subconsciously is the right word, but I'm always like kind of looking over on my cooldowns to see what's up, right? You can also linger Shift F. You'll notice if you do Shift F and while you're standing up, it still speeds it up. See, I'm going to be standing up here. There, it's still faster, right? Because it's still technically in the Shift F animation as you're standing up with Woosa for Shift F. And so you don't have to follow up with Shift R and B right away. You can actually linger the standing up animation to speed up Shift R and B going forward, you know? Hi Aki, you're available? Okay. I asked Zarkamir, he said he was not available. Karatashi and Wutaro are also available, so we would need one more person if there's any hunters available. You can ask, yeah, if you don't mind. Okay. Yeah, Garnier could be an option too. But Garnier does already have like a static group, so I don't want to really, you know, ask somebody who's already planning to do a dungeon group with another group, you know, mostly because you know, I don't want to take up their time since they don't get anything else really for doing it again. Even though he does say that he doesn't mind helping out, I don't want them to, I don't want to waste their time, you know. Hydrate. I'm checking the drop tracker you told me about now. Orc is the highest from Rainbow Rose, so let me see here. Best grind spot. Make sure again to account for the drop rate. So if you look here in the top right, is it the top right here? So also, this is total AP as well. So Orc can have 500 mil, and then there's a way to apply the drop rate, because this is like base drop rate. It's not actually showing you 300% drop rate, so it should be a little bit or much higher with max drop rate. I'm not logged in right now, so I can't show you, but just keep that in mind, is that whatever you see here, this is just base drop rate. It's not capped drop rate, which most people will be at capped drop rate when they're grinding, because why would you not be at capped drop rate? So also consider that. Where is the way to do it? I just sworn there was a way to like add the drop rate here somewhere. Oh, here, yeah. So when you click on the spot, base drop rate 100%, but you should put it at 300%. Oh, it does show you. Okay, here, yeah. So here at Zephyros Castle, on average, people will be making 5 bill an hour, right? So if we go back down to Orc Camp, so this one, and then you can even add oh wait, hold on, that's drop amount. Sorry, drop amount. Yeah, it looks like you do have to if you want to mess with the drop rate, you have to get the subscriber only thing. So don't look at this. Sorry, this is the Agris. This is drop amount, but most people will be grinding with at least 200% because level 2 loot scroll, and then you would put this at 300% drop rate. But I don't have I don't have an upgrade plan, so maybe somebody in chat who has an upgraded plan can check for us how much Orc Camp gives at 200% drop amount and 300% drop rate. The website is base set to 100% drop rate and base set to 100% like base amount. So no loot scroll going basically. And so whatever you see there is the base amount, like if you're not running a loot scroll. I need to do my horse buff here. Maybe I should use I think I have some Agris coins here too. Let's pop one. Like a tattoo. Woosa started streaming, now go cross eyes, trying to watch you at the same time. Ooh. What do they stream? Do you also stream BDO? On a Shy? Oh, I played a lot of Shy back in the day. There is a spot that released back in 2020 called Olin's Valley, and it was the best grind spot in the game by far. The best designed grind spot ever when it first came out. And there's a 3-man endgame spot. The ideal composition was having at least one Shy in the group, and usually I was the Shy for the group because I loved party grinding. I feel like you should run at least one BSR crystal here. I would lose 7 AP, but I would have basically a little bit more uptime on my BSR, which would offset the AP loss. I heard everyone having a Shy, especially for life skilling, is very useful. Yeah, Shy's it was originally actually supposed to be the life skill class. They had like bonuses for life skilling too. But it's kind of evolved from being just a life skill class to being a support class. They have one of the most useful skills in the Shy's kit is called Sun, Moon, and Stars, which give an additional 25% attack speed on top of, like, it stacks on top of everything. So it's a unique cast speed buff, attack cast speed buff that just stacks with every other cast speed buff in the game. So let's say you already had, you know, an additional 20% cast speed from your class, right? Like Witch and Wizard naturally have a 20% speed buff in their kit. Then you would have another 25% speed on top of that. So that's what makes Shy probably one of the most useful classes in the game to have in a party, is the attack speed buff. It just buffs your damage a lot. But some people life skill in other classes too, like Musa is also a really popular gathering alt, just because Musa just moves fast from pack to pack, right? From tree to tree or from herb to herb. You just dash forward. And so a lot of people like to life skill in Musa as well. I don't know if it's still the case for Striker, but Striker had a natural crit rate passive, which made him very popular in hunting, because when you're using your matchlock in hunting, you can crit, which basically doubled your damage against the hunting mobs. So Striker was a very, very popular class. I don't know if that's still the case. I know that was the case back when, you know, way back when, but yeah, Striker had a natural crit rate buff, and so he was basically the best class for hunting. So stuff like that. Certain classes have their niche. Corsair has actually passives for being on a boat. If she's driving a boat, I think she gets like 1 or 2% additional boat stats, something like that. Who else has some exclusive stuff? Also, when she's swimming, when Corsair is swimming, she occasionally turns into a mermaid. Like every 5 seconds, she can turn into a mermaid, which lets her swim faster too. So if you were ever to do underwater gathering, then Corsair is usually the best class to do underwater gathering on because she can turn into a mermaid. But I don't think really anybody underwater gathers these days. Ninja attack speed helps with hunting. Yeah, there you go. Attack speed does affect your shooting speed. Does attack speed help with reload speed? I can't remember. I know it helps with shooting speed, but I can't remember if it helps with reload speed as well. Is it okay if I stay in Ezerheat if I'm 1200 AP, grinding my Kabuas? Or a spot like Trolls and just buy Kabuas? Have you grinded Trolls before? Or is it going to be your first time, Pits? If you're comfortable with Ezerheat, then I would stay at Ezerheat. I know that Ezerheat has a nice AFK phase, right? You can take a break. That's why a lot of people like Ezerhead over other spots, because you get to take a break every now and then. So that would be a good reason to stay at Ezerhead, to grind out your thing, is if you like the dynamic of the spot. Otherwise, Trolls, maybe you like the dynamic of going hard, right? Because you can really push Trolls to the limit by doing like, you know, these try hard mode strategies with different routes to the different Trolls. Because some people do 2-packs. Some people have a route that does like 2-packs, and that's how they do Trolls, and you can really push Trolls in that way. But that does require a lot more effort. So those would be the reasons to pick Trolls over Ezerhead and Ezerhead over Trolls, is the dynamic of the grind spot. So whatever dynamic you like, pick that one, I'd say. I think a lot of people like Zephyros over Star's End, not only because it makes a little bit more money, but Zephyros has an AFK phase, right? So I do know Zephyros is like the go-to spot in endgame versus Star's End. But Star's End you can really push. Like I've seen people make like 18,000 trash per hour with level 2 no loot scroll, right? Average is like 14k. Right? People be making 14k on average there with level 2 no loot scroll. That's like the number to go for. But then you can really push it further. Like if you're making 18k, that's another, what, 30% more trash just by tryharding. So stuff like that. Which I do like that there's different dynamics of that. There's a spot where, you know, you can just chill, and spots where you can try hard. I wonder how Sakurai is gonna be. Because Sakurai is supposedly coming out soon. The upgraded version, the endgame version of Sakurai is supposed to come out soon. I'm wondering if it's gonna be a tower spot. Or a traditional run around in a circle spot. I feel like it would be a run around in a circle spot just because the area, right? The area of the spot kind of calls for it. Like there's so much room. There's so much room in that underwater ruins. Definitely one of the coolest aesthetic spots in the game too. How much are kabuas these days? I feel like they're not too expensive, right? Oh damn, they're sitting on the market now. 7, 8 bill. Yeah, these are amazing, amazing artifacts. So much stats you get for the value. Zethian will go back forever. Yeah, I know Zethian loves Sakraya. I'm sure he'll be excited. Probably a good time to rebuff my horse buff. Oh. Dr. Kegstan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just grinding some Zephyros here. We'll be doing a dungeon run later tonight. Another dungeon run. Ooh. Here's the Valentine's special daily pass. What do we got here? What's this? Blessing of Cronstones. Collector 2100. Dang, they got they got the subscription Cronstone buff. What the heck? Thanks to the content. Oh, have you been watching my YouTube content by chance? I'm trying to learn more editing techniques on my YouTube. If anybody wants to check out my YouTube, I'm trying to reach 20K by the end of the year. That's my goal. So I've been trying out some different editing styles. I don't know if you guys haven't seen my Serif edit yet. 15 out of 20 try Labresca tap. Till try or buy a try? Well, I mean, you're 5 taps away, Pits. How much is it to tap a try? It's 2100, right? Ugh, that's a lot of Cronstones. So if you do 5 taps, that's about 10,000 Cronstones, right? Which is 30 bill, right? 10,000 Cronstones is 30 bill. And so maybe you just buy, because what, Labresca at try is probably less than 30 bill. Oh, it's 50 bill. Just kidding. Huh. Maybe you just tap, right? Because it's 60 bill here, 57 bill in the market. Maybe you do just tap the last 5 taps, you know? I feel like they need to reduce the pity for the armors, right? Like how they reduce the pity for the Pen Black Star. Because getting a Tet Fallen God is so freaking expensive in comparison to upgrading. Like, upgrading a Tet Fallen God is more difficult than getting a Pen Idana, I have to be honest. Like, the chances of you getting a Pen Idana is like much more realistic. Like, from going base to pen, the chances are very high. Like, Pry Idana is like what? It's like 80% chance, right? And then Duo is like 60% chance, right? With the thing. And so, I feel like they need to reduce the Fallen God. Fallen God is such a big spike. I know if it's you playing it. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a hiatus for the last month and a half. I was moving to a new place the last month and a half, and we had moved into a bit of an older home, so we had to do a lot of renovations. We renovated the bathroom, one of the bedrooms, but everything is nice and tidy now. Everything's pretty much settled in. Ooh, my parents also just went on a trip to the Philippines for the next 4 months. They're taking care of some land and businesses over there, so I have the new place to myself for the next 4 months. That means I can be as loud as I want. And so we had just got back to streaming a couple days ago. I visited back in on the 8th of February. It was actually my birthday on the 8th. If you guys haven't seen already, there was a birthday code in game. So if you guys haven't inputted the code yet, it's JaykunBday, JaykunBday in game. Get some free stuff in game. You loud? Yeah. can be loud a bit. It can be a little bit loud. I have so much to work on my gear, I don't know where to start. Well, I feel like, okay, here's a good way to kind of know what you go for is ask yourself, hey, am I dying? If not, then go for AP. And if the answer is, I am dying and you need a little bit more help for surviving, then maybe go for more DP. I feel like that might be a logical way, right? Instead of statistics to answer your question, maybe just using logic is the better way to answer your question, right? So if you aren't dying, get more AP. If you need help surviving, get more DP, you know? Then focus on that. You don't really strike me as a screamer. Yeah, I don't really scream very much. Except last night. Just kidding. Not the chicken. Not the chicken. The spot I want to grind, I need a lot. Well, switch it up then. It's if you are, you know, getting bored of the spot you're grinding at, switch it up. Maybe do some party grind spots, do some dungeons, change up the dynamic. Gotta flex from Twitch, CJ. Enjoy the rest of stream. Alright, see you later, Lord Creator. Thanks for stopping by. Might be able to do a deck tap today. Oh my gosh. My alarm. Hold on, I gotta kill this thing. I'm sorry, I can't turn off the alarm until I kill this pack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wake up! Wake up, guys! Ding, 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 ding. It's time. Hold on, sorry about that. Okay, hold on. I need to go check on something. I'm waiting for a phone call. I thought I was losing it. Hi, Cook. Welcome in. You were napping? Napping on my stream? What? Are you that bored? Hi, Salomodex. Welcome in. Okay, be right back, guys. I just need to grab something. Unamas. I'm back. I've returned. But yeah, for the most part, it's either the DSR combo or the infinite combo is what I'm usually using in Dito. As long as you're following the structure of planting your flowers, direct damage, just repeat those things. You should be gooch. Okay, let's get back into the grind. Which skill? I shift RMB and then you just hold RMB. In the infinite combo, I have it a little bit more separate, mostly so that you can teach yourself how to separate your flowers. So you have 4 of them. Life Lure, shift RMB. Such on field is just the flow afterwards. And then WRMB, RMB are the other 2 flowers, Bloom Deluge and Bloom Burst. So make sure you prioritize that and then, you know, do your direct damage afterwards, which is like WE, SE. So a very simple one to learn is just like shift RMB hold, and then forward E, and then SE, and then shift F, and then you just repeat from there. And then you can reposition, right? Repositioning is very important. You want to get those back attacks in or staying safe. So you can always separate it, use lateral soul cleanse to separate and reposition. So you can do like shift RMB, lateral soul cleanse, continue, lateral soul cleanse, continue, right? Lateral soul cleanse, continue, right? Lateral soul cleanse, continue, lateral soul cleanse. So that's how you would separate them and reposition at the same time. Is ADRMB, this one. This is spammable. You can use it from pre-awakening. Let's say you're in pre-awakening, you can use lateral soul cleanse to get back into awakening. So try doing that. That's your homework, is learning how to separate and re-continue your combo. It's also bonus. It's a PvE iframe during the movement. You are vulnerable when you appear. Oh, thank you for the follow, Korea. You are vulnerable when you appear, but during the movement, you're PvE iframed. So it's really nice in PvE. In PvP, it's only iframe every like 3 or 4 seconds. Oh, thank you for the sub, Bandito. Thank you. Oh, is that the full one? No. Imagine, guys. Imagine if we drop the paint. If I drop the full purple pigment, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I feel like getting a purple book would be so fitting for the class. You know what I mean? How could I not? How could I not pass up a purple book? Purple fan too. Purple pimp cane too. Damn. Do I need to spend 150 bill? I feel like I need to spend 150 bill for purple weapons, guys. This song is from Final Fantasy. It is. It sounds like it would be. They always have like that particular style. Ooh, Deboreka earring. Oh, another thing too, Crandito, make sure if you, let's say a mob is about to die, right? And you cast your flowers, it takes a bit of time for your flowers to explode. You can actually instantly explode it with SF. With Perilous Waltz, that's the ability is what it's called, SF. So that's something you could do in case you accidentally cast it. Ideally, you should prioritize other abilities, right? But that's a way to kind of like fix it. Is you would cast your flowers, right, and then SF to immediately explode it. SF is not an iframe; it's just a super armor. Unfortunately, I wish it was a PvE iframe. That would be amazing. A way to make it safer is a dash. So you do something like this. So Shift R and B, side dash into SF. That's a safe way to go about it. So you have a little bit of initial iframe before you dash. Because if you reposition with the dash, 99% of the time the mobs are not going to hit you, right? So Shift R and B, dash SF is the... It's also kind of stylish. Right? I feel like it's a little stylish as well. If you... There's another way to do it is spacebar. I don't like spacebar, right, to cast Perilous with this one. I don't like spacebar just because there's a chance where you'll jump if you don't press it correctly, right? You just do the jumping fail. But SF is, you cannot fail, right, with SF. You like spacebar? Well, if you are more comfortable with spacebar, just like, you know, try not to accidentally jump, okay? But I always recommend just doing SF. There's no frame difference at all. Like, one is not faster than the other. I had checked frame by frame. I had checked. It's the same amount of frames. So one is not faster than the other. Use SF. SF. Okay. Hi, JaykunVT. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Me, you know, the usual. Just learning more editing, sleeping, waking up, streaming, learning more editing. That's pretty much it these days. The hard work has been done. Don't have to worry too much about the house as much anymore. What about you, Icy? How has your Overwatch adventures been? Is Life Weaver still on the still playing some Life Weaver? He was bugged, so they fix it. What was bugged about him? What happened? I don't know how Rivals become successful when there's Overwatch. Well, the DC universes has always been like really popular, right? Like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, right? That those characters have always been very, very popular, right? And Overwatch is a brand new IP, so nobody, you know, in the beginning, right, knew who Winston, Tracer, and all those people were. But the DC universe has had a lot of history, right? I think that when did DC comics come out? Like in the 50s or something, right? It's like a way back when. So there's a lot of history with that IP. So definitely it has a reputation, right? And so, you know, if people really like Spider-Man, hey, they can play as Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals, right? I'm trying out Overwatch 2 right now to see how Reaper fares against these new characters. Apparently they're dropping the 2 discrepancy. It's back to Overwatch now. No more Overwatch 2. They're dropping the 2. 1934. Yeah, but there you go. Almost 100 years worth of history. So, and Overwatch, when did Overwatch come out? 2018, right? So I imagine that history and reputation helped a lot with getting Marvel Rivals up there, right? So heals don't go through enemy shields. That's why Lifeweaver is best for that. Thought they nerfed him, but his perks are so bad this season. What do the perks do anyways? Are the perks character specific, or are they like, does every healer have the same perks or something? How does it work? It is class specific. Oh, what do the current perks do, and like what kind of perks would you want to see changed? I mostly played Rivals. I just hop on Overwatch when my friends ask me to. I did hear that there's a lot of updates coming to Overwatch soon. There's a bunch of new heroes, and they're doing like a reset of the seasons, something like that. Definitely changing up the directions. Since you've played both Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, what makes you prefer Rivals over Overwatch discrepancy? I think this would be a good answer to give me some insight, because I've only played Overwatch myself. I didn't play too much. I played it for like a year. First person shooter games are not really my style. I'm not very good at first person shooter games. But what's the, you know, they're kind of in the same genre as hero shooters. So what makes Marvel Rivals more interesting to you than you know, than the other one? What I stand for? What do I stand for? What do I stand for? There, I think this should be a good setup here. Get the one BS. I think the one BSR will help a lot. Help with uptime. How many monsters have you killed so far? I could check. Does this show what I've killed on my witch as well? Or is it just my Woosa? Might be all of the characters, right? So I have 11,200,000 monsters. What about you, Garrick? I was going to say garlic powder. I do love me some garlic. You know who loves garlic? Filipinos. Filipinos love garlic. I remember seeing this recipe video, this Filipino recipe video where make sure you add a Filipino amount of garlic into the dish. And I'm like, true. Marvel Comics was made in 1939, 5 whole years after DC. Have a lot of curves, if that's what I had to guess. Curves. You mean their booty? Their booty cheeks? Is that what you mean by curves? They're definitely very caked up. Definitely not complaining about that. Have a lot of plot. Yeah. We play Marvel Rivals for the plot, right? Garlic onion vampires don't like. There is a new vampire game coming out. We were watching a trailer earlier. What was it called? Like Blood Reincarnation, something like that. Does anyone remember? We just watched it at the start of the stream. It was like a vampire game. Are you Filipino by chance? Yes. My mom is Filipino. My dad is not Filipino. But I just consider myself Canadian because I grew up in Canada. So. My parents are actually in the Philippines right now. They went to take care of some land and businesses over there for the next 4 months. So I have the new place to myself for the next 4 months. I can be as loud as I want. The one made by, yes, that one. Yes, made by the Witcher devs. They're making a vampire game. Hi, visitors. Welcome in. Canadidino, yeah. That's it. Your dad military? No. So how my parents met was, okay, so my mom, when she was 18, so her sister, my aunt, basically, got an opportunity to travel to Japan to sing, to become a singer. And my mom has always known to have a really nice voice. So at 18, she was originally going to go into the medical field, but she knew that she was going to make more money at the time going to a band, right? And so at 18, she went travel to Japan, and that's how she met my dad. My dad was the bassist. He was the bassist in the band. So that's how they met. And so they were performing in Japan for over 10 years. And then they moved back to the Philippines. They had my brother. My brother is like 20 years older than I am. I was born kind of late. Not to say that it was like a mistake or anything, but I feel like they weren't expecting another child when they were approaching 50 years old. But I was born very, very late. Late bloomer, yeah, I guess. Expecting a singing stream. I did do a little bit of karaoke at the end of my birthday stream a couple days ago. Because it was my birthday on the 8th. Is this a voice changer? Yes, I'm using a voice changer. To make my voice this deep. I actually have a really high-pitched voice. Yeah. This is me with my voice changer off. Just kidding. Imagine. This is true. He sounds like Toad from Super Mario. Yeah. How does Toad sound? That's a blessing. Parents have a healthy relationship. That was accurate, you know. Yeah. Bro can hit a Whitney Houston song. What's the most famous hit Whitney Houston song? Wait, was Whitney Houston was the one who was like, and I will always, that one, right? I will always love you. That's the one, right? What else does she sing? I feel like that's the only song I know from Whitney Houston. Won my first game, I went straight into ranked after not playing for 3 months when Reaper. Oh my god, there was this like, do you remember the Beyblade tech? I remember the Beyblade tech. Okay, so when Overwatch first came out, their very first new hero that they released was Ana. And she was this support sniper character. And her ultimate was called like Booster Shot or something like that. But basically, it gave you like 50% more movement speed, damage, and damage reduction. Right? So you did 50% more damage, 50% more move speed, 50% less damage taken. And then you would just use it with Reaper, and he would just instantly kill everybody, and you could not get away because he moved too fast. Do you guys remember that? It was broken. It was nerfed. Like you don't have movement speed anymore with the booster thing, and you know, getting your ultimate is a lot less, you know, you can charge it up a lot less fast, right? But holy moly, that was the build for that season. Cher was the one who was like, do you believe in life after love? That one, right? That's Cher. OG, yeah, I played Overwatch when it first came out. G-Dragon. When it first came out, I was one of the first players. I don't play it anymore, but I had some good times. I'm not very good at aiming, so the character that I played mostly was Mei. I loved Mei. Mei was so fun. Because you didn't have to aim, you just aimed in a direction, right? You just aimed somewhere in front of your screen and someone would get frozen and you just shot them in the face with your icicle shot. It was so freaking good. Holy moly. Although you can't freeze people anymore with your thing anymore, right? Well, actually, there's a perk, right? I remember seeing a perk. You can still technically do it, right? But it takes a bit of time. Oh, double Rekka ring. Ooh. I don't know if they removed it with this new season. Do they change the perks every season? They should have a perk, I see, where instead of you pulling your teammates to you, you go to them. Wait, that's basically Mercy. Hold up. Wait a minute. Isn't that basically Mercy? Change to Taylor Swift. Oh, make sure you type Taylor Swift because it just might just pick the like a random one that says blank space. But how you can remove it is !RS. Do exclamation mark RS. It will remove the last song request that you did. And then do it again. SR blank space Taylor Swift. Some Lifer Weaver mains actually wanted that. Oh. What cool perks would you want? Like if you were to create your own perks for Life Weaver, what would it be? There you go. How dumb is it to release 5 new heroes day 1? I guess they maybe wanted to shake up the snow globe. Ice Watcher, if that makes sense. So maybe the meta is like, you know, all the snowflakes are on the ground, it's settled down. Maybe putting 5 new heroes shakes up the snow globe, you know, and everyone's kind of like figuring out what's good or not, you know. We're gonna have to shake up the snow globe. How'd y'all go about this 20k Kefris? Did y'all just buy? Pretty much, yeah. I saved up Kefris and bought. Where are Arsha PvE grinders on the ground? What do you mean? Like they're dying? They dead? I would make the platform move. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. You could fly around with your platform. The sun. What's her ultimate? It's like the big tree thingy, right? What does the big tree thingy do exactly? Does it just heal? Just heals? Do ultimates get any perks? As a wall as well. Oh, does it... You can like hide behind the tree, right? Is what you mean by wall. Some heroes do have perks that can affect their ultimate, right? Is what you were saying. Perks are 4, but you can choose 2. Okay. I haven't heard this song in so long. When did this song release? This is like 10 years ago at least, no? Starbucks lovers. Do you guys remember this? Not the Starbucks lovers. Album Venti 2? Maybe. Oh, any luck on finding a +1? Okay. Grouping up in about an hour, right? Who sings this? Taylor Swift. Lola Frost. Oh yeah, the extra BSR crystal here is huge. I feel like I can get an extra total BSR usage with the extra BSR from this BSR crystal. Because a lot of the times I'm waiting for the right moment to pop my BSR. Because I don't want to pop it in the middle of a combo. So I end up wasting a bunch of BSR. Oh my god, is this like a slowed reverb version of the song? Wait, Selena Gomez? Oh my god. It goes on and on. That's to me. Dude on the enemy team died once. Andromeda insta-swapped to Doom. I thought Doomfist was dead. No? Didn't he die in that cinematic? Right. Didn't, what's her name? That Italian woman. What's her name? Didn't she just push him off? Push him off a building? Imagine if they did that. Imagine if lore-wise the character died and they were gone from the game. That'd be kind of crazy. Song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. You play through my mind like a symphony. Describe what you do to me. I've been a rescue. I've been set free. You to know, baby. Have they changed Reaper at all since he came out? I feel like he's been mechanically the same the entire time, no? Song, baby. His reload animation has always been so funny to me. Where he doesn't reload his weapons, he just gets a new weapon. Remember guys, switching your guns is faster than reloading. Technically true. To every record I own. BDO should have perks. Right, Icy? That'd be kind of cool. You could use talents and perks. Change up your playstyle, you know? Feeling straight, feeling. Thank God this week, this was the last week of RBF, who genuinely enjoys it. Do you not like RBF? Lyrics? Okay. Sounds good. Do just what I say. Straight, straight, being fodder isn't that fun, turns out. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of RBF either, but it's like a nice change of pace sometimes. Because, you know, for me, I don't usually go for kills in RBF. I usually try to defend a point. And so I build very defensively. So I have a lot of DP over AP. And DP is like not as expensive to go for. So if I can hold a point and try to stay alive, that helps me win. So you can approach it in that way. You can approach it strategically rather than just, you know, trying to go for kills. We're getting a farmless spawn. Yeah, sometimes you are on the other side of the one-sided team, right? RBF usually has sometimes you do get like even teams, but yeah, sometimes it is one-sided, and sometimes you're on the other side of the one-sided team. It'd be like that sometimes. That's how it was for me yesterday. I was on the losing team. I had to do 6 RBFs to finish it. Basically lose 5 times. We won the last one, but I did have to do 6 RBFs to finish my my weekly. But I had a crazy kill streak during one of the RBFs. I think I was defending 1 point and it was literally like 1v9. And I killed 9 people. I didn't kill like all of it. They just kept streaming in. But I remember just getting so many kills before dying on that one point. Woosa. Ooh. Maybe I should put some buy orders. Oh, there's some in the market. Are these going down? Maybe I'll put some min buy orders. See if they fill. Dang, if they're down to 30 mil, that means I can get my my full purple weapons in under 100 mil. Ooh. I got the enemy team playing Counter Watch against me, Doomfist and Pharah Mercy combo. Pharah. That's the rocket lady, right? I feel like it's so dangerous to play flying characters because there's so many hit scan people, right? Is this Overwatch? Oh, we are talking about Overwatch, yes. Unless you're talking about the song. What is this? Stand by me. I only play Reaper, so they're my natural enemies. So a Reaper OTP. I think that's what it's called, right? Oh, since you play Marvel Rivals Discrepancy, did you did you hear about the Marvel Rivals tournament drama stuff? Holy, that was making waves. Like, I don't play Marvel Rivals, but it just came up on my feed because of how big the drama was. Yeah, with Kingsman and CC. Well, also with what's her name? There's two other girls, right? There's Zaza and the other one that I forgot her name. Like, I knew there could be people who act that way. I mean, it is the internet and also just the world, right? But, oh man, just seeing it actually happen in a very public space. I've always tried my best, like, as a content creator, to make sure I watch what I say. Think before I speak. I do know that emotions can get, like, if emotions get high and you say things that you don't usually say. I think while I speak. I mean, sometimes people they speak before they think too. Their mouth just runs and runs and runs. Not the Kermit the Frog following. Most often, though, my brain activity is just white noise. Have you guys ever seen that one movie with Scarlett Johansson? Hi, Fresco. Welcome in, Fresco. Where Scarlett Johansson, I think it was Morgan Freeman was in there, but Scarlett Johansson was like drugged up. Like they put drugs in her body, and then like the drug pack like popped in her body, and then because of the drugs, she was able to access 100% of her brain, or something like that, and she had like superpowers. Lucy, yes, that one. I wonder if that's actually real. Like when they talk about how we're only using like 10% of our brain capacity, you know? And that if we have access to more of it, we could do amazing things, you know? I wonder if that's true. Could be just a fiction. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that if we had access to 100% capacity of our brains, we would start developing superpowers? No? Damn. I do think some people... Okay. I do have a theory that people who are... have another theory. But my first theory was about reincarnation. But my other theory is that, you know, for people who are geniuses and stuff like that, and have higher IQs, I feel like they have access to more of their brain capacity than other people, you know? Just like Woosa. I do think we'd see things differently. Could you elaborate on that? See things differently, like the way we think about things? Like we have a different perspective on things? Hear this, Jay? I just came up with it. Hear what? What are we hearing? According to neuroscience, we already are using 100% of our brain on a day-to-day basis. Oh, really? I feel like some people don't. I feel like some people don't use 100% of their brain, just saying. The reason the brain activity shows so slow because when you're getting a CT scan, it slows down so doctors can see what's going on. If we used 100% of our brains, we would not feel love. Oh. Wait, why not? Think or actually see because our eyes and brains can only comprehend a certain color or tone for saying. I do know some people, I forgot what it's called, but okay, instead of saying I'm happy, right?
The robots are here.
Instead of saying just like a very simple way of saying I'm happy, they say, oh my God, the clouds in the sky are parting and the sun is shining, to say that they're happy. Do you know what I'm talking about? Some people think like that. They think very abstract. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a word for that. There was a term for that, for people who think that way. You know? I just can't remember what it was. Hippies? I see. If we used 100% of our brain, we would have banned fodders. Why do you want to ban fodders? There are issues with brains where neural pathways can be blocked due to trauma or malnutrition. It can be fixed with therapy or diet adjustments, but the fact that we don't use it at all at 100% is a myth. Let's see. So you're saying Morgan Freeman lied to me? Damn it, Morgan. God damn it. Can't believe it. It's crazy. I say the same. If you notice, normally geniuses have astigmatism. Isn't that like vision? Like vision impairment? Is that what? That's astigmatism, right? Like you can't see far. You're like nearsighted. Sensitive to light. Oh, is that what his astigmatism is? Geniuses also tend to be more prone to substance abuse. Really? Why? Why would that be the case? Where light stretch, like if you're driving, the beam streak. Oh, that. Oh. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, guys. Be right back. I'm back. Oh my god, I love Zephyros. I like how I can just AFK for a minute. Most often, the genes in regard to higher intelligence are people who have autism, ADHD, or OCD, or a side effect of each is usually reliance on either activities that give them adrenaline or substances. Ooh. I see. Interesting. I did not know that. Did you study neuroscience? Aki? Are you a brain doctor? Wait, that's a wait. Brain doctor is neurologist or something, right? How do you know this? Learned it from a neurotherapist who was directing a hyperbaric therapy. Ooh. What does that entail? Can you describe me what happens in hyperbaric therapy? That's the first time I've ever heard that term, hyperbaric. I know hyper and hypo are prefixes to kind of describe, you know, like hypothermia is when you're really cold, basically, right? So hyper is the opposite of that. There's like too much of something. So too much baric? What is baric? What is that? Observations teach you all of that. Just people watch and you notice. I mean, there's that saying, right? Watch and learn. That can be applied to everything. People's patterns and behaviors. Does anyone remember watching? Does anyone know a show called Mindhunter by chance? And it was sort of the story. I can't remember if it was for like the FBI or something, but there was this guy who was like a negotiator, like a hostage negotiator or something like that. And he was trying to like figure out how, you know, people think and stuff like that. Like he was trying to create this, I guess, tests of how to find out certain things about certain people, usually like psychopaths or something like that. I feel like this is very similar to that kind of topic. That was a really good show though, too. You guys are looking for a nice, like, investigative crime, like mind psychological show. Mindhunter's pretty good. Hyperbaric therapy being a high-pressure tube you sit in while breathing fairly pure oxygen. Essentially, the combination of pressure and oxygen helps your brain recover the neural pathways that were blocked. Ooh. Interesting. Did it work? Like, how do you know if it worked? Like, do you feel different? Did you gain superpowers by chance? Can you fly now? How do you know if it worked? The doctor said I would recover, but chances are those neural pathways would be unlocked and I could lose memories that were formed by the part of my brain that rewired to help me continue function, which I don't have. I don't remember much before high school. Ooh. You have items I could use for PvE? Yeah. Here, you could take a look at these ones if you want to take a screenshot. This is a very nice generic one. Pretty much like has everything you need. Hi Kartashi, yes. We'll group up here in a bit, maybe like 30 minutes from now. Hello, Jackie. Yeah, see you then. See you then. this is sweet. Do these silent fragments still sell or nah? And this they kind of do. 100 magical shards. Ooh. Is this still cheaper than tapping with crons? I think so. Wait, 50. So 50. It's about the same, I think. Yeah, I feel like it's about the same. Well, I feel like it's a little bit cheaper, right? 'Cause I'm like thinking 50 times 143. 50 times 143. 7 bill. You need 2,700 times 3. It's 8. So you save about a bill, I guess. Dang, look at all these rebellious crystals. Holy. I don't think those ain't selling. Put these up. Oh my god, I can vendor all of these. Oh my god. That's a lot of money. 500 more. How much is this? This is 25 bill, right? 500 times 50 mil. Holy. Let's do maybe one more cycle and then we'll head over to the grind the dungeons. Maybe we can do some deck taps in the meantime. Ooh, money. Oh, the Deboreka. Let's go. Hi, Dragonite. How's that Thai? So at the crop. I know a little bit of Thai. Popcorn crab. That's all I know. I remember I had a Thai viewer on the YouTube side, and we were trying to communicate. Do you remember? They were trying to communicate through Google Translate. That's pretty good. How are you, Dragonite? What are you up to tonight? Doing some grinding, maybe? How did you change font to custom? So you need to go to your BDO folder and then replace one of the files with a font that you like off Dapsy. I think Candia on YouTube, Quendya, has a guide if you want something more visual. But if you're wondering what font I'm using a font called Robaga Rounded. Exclamation mark font. It has to be a TTF file though. So make sure that the file you download, if it's an RTF file, you convert it. Just use like some sort of online file converter to convert it from RTF into TTF, and then replace the font file in the BDO folder. I think it's called like pearl.ttf or something. I tried it on the Steam version, but it didn't work. Oh, changing your font, Nico? I'm on the Steam version, Nico. And it works for me. I've been on the Steam version since 2018. Oh, I feel like I know what the issue is, Nico. Do you have it set to the first font in-game? Because that's usually the issue that a lot of people have. Hold on, let me kill this pack here and let me show you what they mean. But you know how in-game BDO has fonts that you could choose from in-game? Make sure it's set to the first font, because that's the file that it replaces, is the very first option. Additionally, again, remember that the file you replace, the pearl.ttf, if you're replacing it, like if you just rename the RTF file, it won't work. You actually have to use a specific file converter. So make sure the font that you use is the correct file format as well. I don't have the option in my... What do you mean you don't? What? Like if you just search font in the settings? What? Let me check this after this pack. Like if you just go to settings here and type in font. This one? This one, Deja Vu Sans. Right here, it has to be this first option here. You don't have this? You have to have it. Everybody has it. What do you mean you don't have it? What? It's just not there for you? You don't have... What? That is very odd that you don't have that option. Yeah, then I'm not sure then. It like that should be there. Maybe that's your issue because it's missing. You can't choose the first option on your thing. Because I'm on the Steam version too. So that would be very odd that you don't have that option there. Are there any special characters that the replaced font should have? I do know that... I don't know if it's still the case. Hold on, let me see here. No, they changed the arrows. No. There doesn't need to be. Before, there used to need to be arrows, right? Because, let's say WE used to be up arrow E, right? In a game, but they changed it recently to just the keyboard ones. So I don't think you need any special characters anymore. I just finished fighting Ansel. I just got 385 AP this Monday. I was thinking if I should try Tenebrom. If it's too dangerous, I might just get a leech from a guildie. I would say Tenebrom is one of the more safer grind spots in Italian. It's not too hard. Just make sure you have full float resistance. Knockback and float resistance, I believe, is for Tenebrom. Maybe you could try verifying integrity of game files through Steam, Nico, and maybe it might show up the option. But yeah, that's very weird. You don't have that option for choosing your font. Hi, Sir Potter. Welcome in. Hi. We're just grinding some Zephyros and about to group up here for a dungeon run soon. Dungeon content. Okay, that should be the last one. This frog. Okay, once this is done, we'll go back to town, sell our stuff, and do some taps. We are 26 taps in to our offhand. And once we can get that, we can finally do the Zephyros boss fight. Surely we get lucky with our offhand, right? 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than candy. Trick or treat, I was knocking at your door every week. I kind of feel like they might add a new slot in the future. Just because of this space right here. Right? It's like perfect for another gear slot. We're kind of capping out on gear too, right? I mean, although deck armors are far away, deck weapons could take a while. I feel like we're kind of catching up on the gear curve. Hi, Cephalai. Hi, Jay, the person that wanted to change font earlier. Is it Steam or C region? They said they were Steam. I'm not sure what region. All they mentioned was they were on the Steam servers. But they mentioned that they don't have the option to change the font here, which the only way to change your font is make sure you have the first option picked. So it's weird that they don't have it. Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, your chocolatier. Doopity-doo. Don't have no fear. Alright, let's do some vendoring. 500 on the dot, guys. Holy. I'm thinking. So this should be 25 bill, right? Oh. Nice. That's enough for 2 taps, isn't it? If he's on Asia, he's... Oh. I did not know that. I did not know that Asia does not have that option. What? Why not? Da, da, da. Ooh, we got some of these too. Da, da, da. Ooh. We can get some crons here. Bunch of crons. Nice. Thinking about you. Alright. Let's buy some Kronstarns. Let's buy 8,000 Kronstarns. Oop. I think I'm out of primordial blackstones, yeah. Let's make like 20 more. Sharps, I need sharps. Caphras. Let's get some blackstone powders. Oh, you can still change mod? Yeah, how do you do it on Asia servers then? How much are these right now? 68. Do you guys think they'll go up? I'll put it up for 68 and see if it sells. Hi Wutaru. Do you have any crit hit rate reforged stones like to sell in the market? Crit hit rate rate. I guess not. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Well, how come you don't have any crit hit rate reforged stones? You need them now? What? Did you not have 3? Wait, did I do it? Oh, it's heat. You might have sold them? What? Wait, without giving yourself any? What? Why would you not give yourself any first? Guess you gotta go to the land of morning light bosses. We'll go sell spawning in an hour and 25. Default font is so small. I think you can increase the size of the default font, right? Yeah, if you do UI scaling, if you put your UI scaling a little bit higher, it should raise the font a little bit bigger. I'm pretty sure. Alright guys, do we get our second deck today? Imagine. Come on, tap number 27. Come on, come on. Let's get lucky, please. Oh, the lingering. Holy, did you guys see that? It was thinking about going. Okay, this time for sure, right? This time. Come on. Ah. Damn. Okay, it's okay. We can do one more. Hold up. We have enough money for one more, I think. Hold up. Yeah, we do. We have one more. Come on. Come on. Let's get our second deck weapon, please. Please. Come on. Number 29. Damn. Maybe number 30, you know? Memory fragments. I'm running out of memory fragments, guys. I'm running out of memes. Next time for sure, guys. Next time for sure. Dungeon runs? We should be grouping up now. We should be grouping up like very soon, very soon. Daily rewards are juicy. Ooh, what kind of daily rewards we got here? Daily rewards. What do we get in here? Lucky New Year's box. Ooh. Blacksmith's shiny box. Ooh. Vitality tonic removal. Oh. Maybe we got a New Year's bundle, right? Where's the New Year's bundle? Did I pick it up already? Here, New Year's gift. Delicious Sikya. That's a lot of contribution points. Dang, I didn't get any. I didn't get any points from that. I meant 473 content. How much CP you guys got? Are you guys at 500 yet? 500 is like the soft cap or something, right? Happy birthday, Jay. Thank you, Logical. Let's go. Bal 6. Not enough money? No, I'm so poor now. Okay, let me message everybody. And then I don't know if it's the same, but go to Black Desert folder, make pre-start channel, restart your game. Oh. Yeah, that's how I did it, was you have to like create a folder and you have to like shove something in there. Oh, yours is thpearl.otf. Oh. For Steam on NA it's just pearl.ttf. Interesting. Hi Garnier. Garnier, what is this? Garnier. What's this? Garnier? You know what this is? What's this, Garnier? What's this, Garnier? Hot. Nico, thank you for the following. Pizza? Where did this come from? Jenyu was having a yummy meat snack? Yeah. Pizza's your favorite fruit? I don't think pizza's fruit. Unless it has a... Oh my god, I remember having a sketch. Hold on. While we're waiting for people. I had a little sketch that I remember we were talking about pizza. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the video. It's a very old video. Let me see if I can find it. It was very old. Let me see if I can find it here. I think it was like PvP or something. It was a PvP video. Maybe if I search from oldest videos, oldest. If I see the thumbnail, I'll know which one it is. Just this stupid video from this is 5 years ago, guys. Look at this video that I made. This is like me trying to thirst trap my witch. You know this meme, this stupid meme? Yeah, it's dungeon time, which are, yeah, grouping up soon, we're good. Oh. Yeah, I was such a memer back then. Hold on. Let me find one of the. Oh my god, this one. This one. Wait, what is this? What is this? You forget. What is this? You forget. What is this? What am I shit posting back then? What the heck? What is this? What did I just post? What is it? Hi, Kiwi. Oh, it's the Rock Look Deep. Oh yeah, way back when. Do you guys remember Rock Look Deep? Oh my god. The stupid meme from Rock Look Deep. Oh my god, this is when I was making beats. This is with Bean. Do you guys know Bean XD? Bean XD hangs out in C-Zane's chat a lot. Oh my god. You ready for this? Oh. Oh. It's Bean Kiwi. I can't. The bars is killing me. It's sending me. Oh. He's a buffoon. The special rune! I forgot about this. Oh my god, good times. I'm dying. What other shit posts did I got here? Hold on. I gotta go through all my shit posts. Is it this one? I feel like it was this one. No, this is the one with Laven back then. Do you guys remember this one? Was it this one? I remember there was like a shit post to a pizza. I can't remember if it was this one or not. Oh my god. Oh my god, my shit posts are so freaking funny. Good times, the good times. Oh. We got knocked out. uh. Run. Oh my god, the poor noob, no. This is when I was one of the first people, I think, who was a Pen Black Star. So I had a lot of AP back then. Oh, the fireball into fireball explosion. Holy. Where else did we go? I think we went to Star's End after, right? We went to Miramok. I did not last long in Star's End. There's a lot of people. I just run out. This is what we had to do back then, guys. Just run after. Does Liru have a key? Oh, I think we do. I think we do got the key. I have to find the other shit post later. Hi, Blue. It's me. Yes, I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hi. It is I. How have you been? Have you still been playing BDO? Maybe playing some other games, focusing on other stuff, IRL stuff. Doing well. I was busy with moving to a new place for the last month and a half. We were moving into a bit of an older home, so we had to do some renovations in the bathroom and the kitchen, but everything's nice and tidy now. And also my parents went on a trip to the Philippines for the next 4 months, so I have the new place to myself for the next little while here, so I could be as loud as I want. Oh, we can jump into Discord here. Similarly, BDO playing once other stuff for a while. Are you gonna be playing Crimson Desert? You gonna be playing Crimson Desert?
But
Hello?
like for them to just take everything out kind of ticked me off.
Hello.
Hi. Oh wow.
Hello, everybody. It's time.
Is it time to duel?
Promise you, I don't have my life skill stuff on.
It's time to duel.
Now that I am relieved by Wood.
We're missing one. Who is it?
Yeah, I definitely didn't go to Forest Runneros to do the pop piece weekly, and definitely did not die and lose a life skill crystal.
Whoa.
Definitely not.
You're not missing me. I'm already down. Just hiding from the trigger range.
You gonna be trying it? Yeah. I know a lot of people are just picking it up just for the pre-order rewards for BDO, which fair enough.
I got 3 reforged stones now because the crit hit rate, and then I got the 18 from the 5 critical hit flips. It's not adding up. And then I got my death blows. And it's saying that I got 49% critical hit rate.
49. That's it?
Yeah, that's
Uh-oh. I think we
each
need
stone
to hit the dragon
each stone
mark.
is 15, 18%. And then death blow, which is 16.
Oh, there we go. I think we got it.
Well, if you ever need anything more critical, I'm a pretty good critic.
Oh. Good one.
That's weird. I don't know what I'm missing critical hit rate on.
Oh my god! What is that?
Is your
What class is this? This is Awakening Woosa.
Your weaponry forge stones actually applied?
Yeah, I'll check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I just saved them now.
Man, I was really hoping we could do the color game.
No colors.
Isn't there a quest for these places?
It
Not anymore.
was.
No more
season.
quests. You
Okay.
just click on the thing on the right. It's like a
Yeah.
Garmoth
Uh-oh.
Top right.
reward bundle now.
Help! I've fallen in a... Oh, well, technically not fallen. Help!
Yeah, no, all my
I just started
stones
playing a
are
few
on.
days ago. Oh man, welcome to BDO. I have no clue what.
Oh,
Do you have
there
a
we go.
particular play style you enjoy, Static? I can maybe recommend you some classes based on your preferred play style. Are you looking for maybe a more newbie friendly
what's
class to
that?
try out?
Big
forget.
ring
If
on
so,
the wall.
I always like to recommend Awakening Dosa.
It's so confusing.
As for brand new
I need
players,
arrows on
it's
the ground.
very easy to pick up, I would say. The class, how the class mechanics works, basically tells you how to press your buttons.
Yeah, I need to be
So that's one I would
handheld like
recommend.
World of Warcraft players.
And for this next part, you just click this thing here and click
I haven't touched World
Access
of Warcraft in
Granted.
forever. I stopped at Cataclysm.
Should be the bottommost option. Oh, you just click Access Granted on that one. It should be the
Yeah.
bottommost option. Yep, there you go. I see you.
Oh.
And then put your key in.
Daki.
You're playing Awakening Mega. I would say Awakening Mega is one of the more complex classes to learn. Static.
I don't know
generally.
you guys.
But I
went
mean,
on-
if you are
on
enjoying the
shy.
class, keep playing it.
But
I
the
as
floor
for a
leaves
first-time
go up
player, Awakening Mega
32
is
now
a little
for
bit
some
on the
reason.
high end when
What?
it comes to
Yeah, it doesn't stop at
complexity.
30 for me. It
So-
it stops at 32 floor and leaves.
That's weird.
when I got my Lozek, I was
Yeah.
in, so
And
I
I'm
need
like,
one more black leaves.
Wait,
for the
why does it go
helmet.
past 30?
Mm.
I know that we got plus 2
Can you
more
still
AP,
get
but
those leaves from the night vendor?
why did it go past 30?
Or was that an event?
Very, very funny bug.
I played a lot of years ago before the merge and lost my account. Oh no, yeah, they did merge
Oh,
the
rat. The fuck?
the publisher. The publisher
Oh.
changed during that time. But catching up is faster than ever before.
Oh,
If
how
I had to
bug
point you
crashed
in a
and I can't get
direction,
up.
make sure you do the Olvia Academy.
Uh-oh.
Static the Degenerate. The Olvia Academy is really nice for catching up. It has a lot of free stuff you can get. Same thing with seasons. Follow the seasonal pass.
Good old BDO.
We
Should
brought
hold your
up
hand through
WoW
the process.
because Liru says that they need their handheld, like WoW players or something. I don't know.
Yep.
I've done Olvia in the first few days. Oh, you finished it already. Damn. Wait, you're 293, 354
Retail WoW
already in 3
players are
days?
babied these
Holy.
days. They get everything fed to
I
them.
mean, you did
They don't
mention
even
you
have to
played
use their
before.
brains.
So hopefully you can hear me over the other conversation.
Classic was the day.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like riding a bike, right, Static? Have you finished the important quest lines yet? Have you done Magnus questline? Wait, someone told me you don't have to do Magnus questline anymore. Is this true? Because before you had to finish it to unlock, fast travel into the game, global storage. I don't know if you still need to do it. Someone mentioned you don't have to do it anymore. But another questline that is important is Land of Morning Light. You'll unlock 2 more crystal slots in Land of
Okay,
Morning
cool.
Light. It should be these 2 slots, and also
I
some
think it was this.
stats as well.
Wait, no. Oh,
I think if you can ship people in BDO, you should be allowed to use.
You
ship
did do the
repair
Magnus, okay,
material
okay.
Instead of medkits.
I just swapped from Ninja to Megoon. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of new classes since I kind of want to say since the publisher, there might have been like 10 new classes. We usually get like 2 classes per year. So I feel like it's been about 5 years since the publisher change. Have you tried the newest class, Seraph? I currently have it tagged, but the
yes, hello, Franz. I
playstyle
have
hasn't
made it.
really, it wasn't really fitting my, it wasn't really my cup of tea, if that makes sense. My first few days I didn't move my free seat. Yeah, Beto can be very addicting. Oh, is everyone here? Let's go. Everybody remember the mechanics? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop a
it
elixir
is.
here. Oh, we got a good animation here. Get ready to super armor. Super armor in 3, 2, 1. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't. Wow, I didn't do it. Okay, we got a lot of damage in. Okay, fish mechanic. It's the one that burrows out of the ground. Do not kill that one. So if you see it, ping it, and then kill everything else. Was it on my side? I think I saw
It's
it.
mine, it's mine,
that
it's
one.
mine.
Yeah, it's that one. Don't kill that
No,
one.
it's mine. Mine
Oh,
crawled out.
is yours? Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah.
Maybe visual bug on my end.
Yeah, if you're standing like on the opposite triangle or pizza slice,
It might
It-
just look like it's burrowing
it
out of the
will,
ground. Okay.
yeah.
I see,
it
I
looks
see.
like it's burrowing out of the ground. Yeah.
Can I get some music?
Yep.
Play your ocarina. Thank you.
Not an ocarina.
It's an
the
ocarina.
flute.
What content is this? This is the dungeon. They
The
actually added
Okanagan of
dungeons in
Power?
BDO. They're a lot shorter now. Super armor now. Super armor now. And then
Or
I
guard didn't
think we
work.
can just booty blast this guy. Don't worry about mechanics. Oh, unless he iframes.
Except for that one.
Not the vacuum.
Okay, hide behind the tower here. I haven't played in 4 years. Any newer classes to try and regain bearings? There is that brand new class that just came out, Seraph. You haven't tried that out yet. If you like the playstyle of Warrior, you might enjoy Seraph.
We're just ignoring it, right?
Yeah, we got gear, right? Right. We can kill it before it kills us, right? Surely. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
I'm putting on life skill gear,
Yeah.
We're not gonna
life skill gear.
Oh, I got the power stone. Yippee me.
We got this.
Come
on.
Yeah. Momentum. How we don't need it anymore.
Nice.
Now I have a power stone.
And Click Me Good, thank you so much for the follow.
That now you can link it.
Yeah.
I was playing Ranger, Sork, Dark
Am I excited
Knight,
to see you, or is that
a Dark Knight before? Then I think you might enjoy Seraph. I feel like it has a very fast pace, a playstyle. With its light form, it has two forms: light form and dark form. Light form is called Sacramentum.
That's how it's
Dark
spelled.
form is called Purgatum.
Eh?
I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but the dark form is more slower paced. So, but you can choose which form to prioritize based on what you pick on the skill menu. So if you prefer a faster paced playstyle, pick Sacramentum. If you like a slower pace, pick Purgatum. Similar to Awakening Drac, it's very similar to Awakening Warrior. I think that's the closest
I'm at 99%
playstyle
critical
I would
hit rate.
compare it to. Is that it's very close to Awakening Warrior. Do you
I don't know how many
PvP?
bugs.
I dabble here and there, but
Maybe I
not
gotta
really. Static.
my
I'm mostly a
add-on fix.
PvE enjoyer.
I don't know. Game's broken. They gave us down attack and remove our crit rate.
Video broken? Why I never.
Since you just had come back, Click Me Good, I recommend
Never,
doing
not
the Olvia
mine.
Academy.
Video
They just
stats
released Olvia
totally
Academy
make
a
sense, guys. They
few
totally
weeks
make
ago.
sense.
And they basically
Not
give
in
you
my
like 2 free
esports
pen
right
black
game.
stars, a
Way.
bunch of hammer taps, lots of cron stones. So definitely get that going. If
Went
you
the
haven't
wrong
done so
way and went
already.
for a swim, apparently.
Does it have similarity from Elite
Yeah.
Decaron? What do you mean by Elite Decaron?
Forget, I'll be
What
back
is
in 30.
that? Give it a roll. Yeah, it's located northeast of Olvia. There should be a button on the
30
top
seconds.
right of your screen. It looks like a
Yeah, the lack of
green
clarification
elk
kind of scares me.
head icon.
30 years? Oh no.
Mhm. And so you just click that. It should hold your hand through the process, but you can see all the rewards. I don't. Maybe I can show you here. I don't know if I can see it here in the. I can. Yeah. See Olvia Academy here. So if you look at the combat rewards here, you can basically get a free pen black star, and then there's a stone that guarantees Tet to pen. So that's basically 2 free pen black stars, a bunch of Atanis elements if you still need your potions, infinite potions. You got cron stones here, hammers to tap your black
For 1,
stars.
yes, I meant seconds. For 2, I love how I thought years and you fucking said it out loud.
I'm
You
psychotic.
seen Giga have progress question. Do you think it's worth buying Tet demos to try to pen them for Nov cares? I think it's, if you can wait, it usually is the most cost efficient to buy a pen demo. It also removes a lot of RNG and also stacks, right? Because you need stacks and materials to enhance from pen to Nov, right? And you basically skip all of that, right? You don't have to worry about any RNG, shenanigans if you just buy a pen demo. I know it's a lot to ask for newer player, but that is according to Byrog. I don't know if you know Byrog. He's a another BDO content creator. He's made a website that basically shows you what is the most cost efficient upgrade for your next upgrade. I can link it to you here soon. I think I have, hold on, Byrog spreadsheets. Is that the command for it? Okay. Yeah, hold on. I can link it to you here in a second. So if you go here to this website, it's a little bit, it might take a bit of time to navigate through it, but it should be pretty straightforward if you just read carefully. But it shows you just input, what your gear is, like whether you have like the sovereigns and all that jazz, and then you can see the next best upgrade for the cost. Like it'll be like, oh, you gain this much AP for this much silver, etc.
I got you.
Whoops.
If I can find you. Oh, no, I see you.
It does, but you do make a lot of money these days, Static. You said you were about 300 AP, right? Actually, here's another. I have another website to show you. Hold on, let me just kill this venom here.
You didn't see
it's
anything.
the best grind spot
That's okay.
website.
I used to do this with someone who was colorblind, so they died every time. It was
website. So
yeah, those are the days.
You know, I just dashed the wrong way and completely.
So if you go to that website and just input your total AP, total.
No, I used to do the
DP,
same stuff too because I used to do these on one as well. So.
Which grind spot will give you the most amount of silver? Just keep in mind, whatever silver that you do see on that, it is based drop rate. So if you wanted to see it at max drop rate, because max drop rate is 300%, right? In the website, it will just show you 100% base.
It's not because of the green.
Okay.
So it's going to be a lot higher than what you see.
But it looks like they've
on
moved
that
on.
chart, is what I'm trying to say. To be able to see it at 300% drop rate, you do need a premium account. Oh god, it's gonna explode. Good thing it ran away.
Ew.
Or you can ask somebody who has a premium account to kind of show you the numbers, but that should give you a good idea of how much people are making these days. At top end, people are making
green balls aside
4
from
to
being
5
highly
bill
fun.
an hour if you have like all the drop rate shenanigans going on.
I have no idea.
Lower end, maybe closer to 1 to 2 bill an hour. I think all it can.
I think all they do
right
is
now
just pick up the mobs, like
how much
the
AP
extra
is
mobs on
Oryx
the
right
side
now?
that are kind of like.
I think it's around like
in
850
stasis,
AP.
but I don't know if it does pass that.
It's used to stun the golems if they happen to wake up.
I'm like thinking, do you have enough AP for Honglin base? I think that's another really popular one. That's a newer one.
Everybody clears the
newer
golem
grind spot.
really fast, so it's like, so we don't get to
If
see
you
that
check
mechanic
the
at
best
all.
grind spots there, I think Honglin base might be near the AP you need for Orcs.
But they are fun to kill and then just have them follow you. Like, hey, I got a little Orby.
Yeah. I just call them balls. I got balls.
I like the balls.
They should put eyes on them.
That's my goal for right now. I see. Even like fully buffed, even with like furniture buff, villa, all that stuff, you're still a little bit under.
So what is this magical
Sheet AP is like one thing, but your total AP is what's most important. So
We need one person to stay over here.
You
Okay,
can
now we
probably
got it.
get like at least like plus 100 to 150 AP just from buffs here and there. I mean, Cron meal is 30 AP already.
So basically, like when you're grinding, you can get these like
Elixirs
horse
can give you another like 30
box
AP
thingies
as well.
to drop, and it'll give you a pouch which can give you sealed BNCs and like other stuff, of course. But yeah.
So
and depending on where you
sheet
grind,
AP
like, you
is
get
like a
a
lot
decent
less
amount of them per hour,
important
so.
for knowing what your actual AP is. They add it up for you as well. If you press
I got
I,
4 of them earlier while I was doing
they do
hunting.
have the added automatic math for you. You at work right now? I see. Yeah, check it. Check if you can get to the point. Even if you're a little bit under. Like I know some people grind maybe like 40 or 50 AP under the max cap, which is fine for this spot. You'll still make headway on the money. Okay, hopefully these guys don't bug out this time. Surely. Okay, that's done. How's the other side going? Oh shoot, nobody killed this other Yolo's eye? I think we have to kill this one. Okay, I got it.
Where the...
I just got it. I just got it. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, the Ark theme. It's so nostalgic. Any Ark enjoyers? Unfortunately on YouTube you can't hear the music, because YouTube hates music. They take down your stream if you're playing any kind of copyrighted music.
I just sneezed and threw out a rib, I think. Oh yeah.
That's not good. Put that rib back in place.
Have you ever sneezed and threw out a tooth?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, actually.
What? What's going on? You guys need more vitamin D.
Oh, that's alright.
This is my gear. Oh, are you trying to link things? I think on YouTube I might not have links active.
Twas when the baby teeth were going out and the adult teeth were coming in.
Alongside the best grinding spots, is there kind of Bis Gear kind of website? Well, everybody's kind of working towards the same gear, right? Everybody's trying to get Idana armors. Everybody's trying to get Karazad earrings. The differences in terms of gear variety, or like, you know, to build specifically, is mostly for PvP, right? So people would build a little bit more DR or evasion or accuracy to counter the extra evasion.
Aww.
So that's kind of where the variety and gear diversity goes, is your crystals. It's mostly your crystals. For gear, everybody just kind of goes for the same gear for the most part. There's not really everything culminates to that now. Before it wasn't the case, right? Click Me Good. Before people would build like, you know, different accessories like, oh, Tungrad earrings, Deboreka earrings, distortion earrings, right? But all of that is now culminated and they just, you know, converge into Karazad, right? And so that's what you're working on. Currently we're Idana. Yes, I do have Idana gears. They're currently at Hex level. Hex level is level 6 and max level is level 10, which is deck. So that's another new thing since you had last played static, is gear now goes up to level 10 once you get the final tier of gear,
Critical
instead
hit rate
of
caps
up
at
to
118
level
for
5,
some
which is
odd
pen. So I am geared, but I'm not like maxed out in gear yet.
This is a weird thing.
We're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. A lot of the materials are time gated as well, so it'll take you a bit of time to do your taps, because the materials you can only get a certain amount.
Of my arms.
Even though you threw out that rib?
Yeah.
It was super. Yeah, Click Me Good. Yeah, the most variety is probably going to be crystals and reforged stones. So reforged stones are a new thing to sovereign weapons.
Why do I feel like I forgot one?
I can show you what I mean by reforged stones here after this.
I definitely
screen.
forgot
Hopefully
one.
I don't crash.
I gotta go back to that room. Good him.
Deck to Vala. Yes, that's another catch-up mechanic. But here, the reforged stones. Basically, you can choose additional stats for your weapons. Each of your weapons here, so you can give it extra AP or HP, back attack, and stuff like that. So maybe you're a class that might benefit from more air attack. If you're a class that can do air attacks, etc., etc.
Okay, what do we do here again? Is it the?
I go to Orzekia. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Orzekia.
And then from there,
and then you talk to the one that I'm standing by.
Yes, this one, the non-glowing one.
Wait, what?
Right.
Orzekia.
I'll have a firstborn child before I... Actually, you might get there faster than you think, Static. So I was actually away for about a month and a half. I just came back a few days ago. I was moving to a new place, which took up a lot of time to do a little bit of renovations. But I just came back and people were telling me how they went from like 700 gear score to 800 gear score in the time that I was away. So you can catch up pretty quickly. I mean, in the first 3 days, you're basically 650.
This is so confusing.
Right? You literally just got to 650 in 3 days. So I feel like you'll surprise yourself of how fast you can progress in this game nowadays. Especially with all the free stuff they give away. I'm sure you've already collected all your codes, right? You have, right? From Garmoth.com, hopefully. Because they'll give you like 30,000 prawns, bunch of hammers.
Where's this garden?
So many cookies.
And Hexidana, I wouldn't say it's too crazy.
I believe you have to put your dagger into the Soul Magia there, Jaykun.
The first 5 levels is basically free, I kind of want to say, Static. So from base to Pryadana, it's like 90% chance to get. From Pry to Duo, it's like 80% chance. From Duo to Try, it's like 70% chance. From Try to Tet, it's like 50% chance. And then from Tet to Pen, it's like 30% chance. It's actually very high chance to get, like the first 5 levels is very high chance. From after that, then it gets a little bit harder, right? So from Pen to Hex, it's like 15% chance. And then, you know, from Hex to Sep, it's like 9% chance. So first 5 levels, pretty easy. After that, it gets a little bit harder. So I see, yeah, there's a 10% chance you might fail Pryadana, right? So oh my god, I forgot I have to click on the thing. I'm so sorry. Oops.
Damn, son, look at them fires.
Heck, my frames. It's this my family inventory was causing my frames to drop. What the hell? Do you usually watch YouTube streams, Static? I'm not really much of a YouTube stream watcher. Maybe I'll scroll down, like when I'm scrolling down YouTube Shorts, I'll see a stream, but I don't really go out of my way to watch YouTube streams. But I know they are pretty big in the gaming community for certain streamers, like the Offline TV crew. They usually stream on YouTube. I didn't know who to watch on Twitch, so I told myself maybe I'll try YouTube. Oh. Well, thank you for choosing me. The only annoying thing I think personally for me watching YouTube is that there's never usually any music going. But I mean, you can circumvent that by just playing your own music.
Man, those are some
yeah,
low
you
res
can't
digits.
hear the music on the YouTube side. Only on the Twitch side you can hear the music. Okay, here we go.
It's cool.
I'll do the east side tree like last time.
And I'll do the west side.
I'm gonna stand here and pretend I know what I'm doing.
Do you know the mechanic with soaking the white circles in the second phase? That's the most important. No, maybe we should explain that first.
We can explain to go. Basically, just
Oh,
we
Leroy,
gotta
we
run together.
gotta
for
kill the
circles.
mobs over here, on the circle here.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll tell you when the mechanic happens. You just keep running. I'll start our circles ready. Alright, I pushed it into the
We'll
wall.
need a few more mobs
So
over here.
stick with the group, run in circle. Easy peasy.
Well, it's not like a circle. It's like left, right, sort of. But you just keep going back and forth. Don't.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah. For that one, you gotta make sure. You gotta yeah. So we have to hit the balls into the tree. So once the balls are solid, you have to have one person hit it into the tree. Otherwise, if you hit it the wrong way, we explode. That's another thing we should explain. I didn't realize it was your first time, so we can explain
in
it
here,
here.
yes.
Generally, if you just see everyone standing on a certain side, just stand on that same side as everyone else. That way, if the orb gets hit, it won't go the wrong direction.
Also, I can pop harmony. Where's that? There we go.
So it'll be kind of transparent first, and then once you see it turn into a dark ball, then you just don't press anything.
Okay, north side's ready.
Okay, we should be done here soon. Yeah, we're good here.
Yep.
Wataru, you got this,
yep.
Wataru. You believe in you, Wataru. Get it in there. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Oh,
this
this
part, we just
chick.
hit her. Hit her until 80%, and then there's going to be a big root that spawns in the middle, and also 4 white circles that spawn around it. And you'll need to step in one of them. Don't stand in the same one that someone else is at. And I'll be staying in the middle to do the mechanic. That should be the very first mechanic coming up here soon as she hits 80%. Here it is. So here we need to kill it around like 90 until it's 10% HP, and then find your white circle. Let's see, that's good. Yeah, find a white circle and stand in it. Hopefully we didn't kill that too fast. Uh-oh. Wait. Kartashi?
Oh, I'm being. Oh, I can't be. Whoopsie. I don't know why I didn't give it to me.
Your root disappeared for some reason.
Yeah, my root just didn't like me.
So this next part at 50%, there's going to be 2 trees. Me and Kartashi will do the mechanic. But basically, you got to soak the conal attack of the tree with the forward guard. If we die, here's the trees. If we die, you got to cover the soak, okay? So me and Kartashi are going to be soaking these towers. So if we need help, we'll call for a cover. But it looks like we're good.
Yeah.
And yeah, there we go. That's it. And she's going to do it again at 25%. And that's it for first phase. The tree mechanic should be happening here soon. Here it is.
Yep.
The trees. Again, we'll call for help if we need somebody else to cover the soak in case we die. Okay, we're good. And also, do you know how to access the chat of the voice channel? That one? You know how to do that? Of our Discord voice channel?
I go
Not
to the
me yet.
bridge. Over here. Wait, no, it's not over here. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Wait.
it is. Yeah. It's a little
Yeah,
dark.
yeah. And I can do the balls again if you want.
Okay, yeah. So we'll hit the boss here for a bit. And we'll need to return to that location that we were just standing at so that Kara here can do the mechanic. Probably right now. Yeah, here it is. So
Yeah,
we
back
stand
over
over
there.
here. the soaking mechanic is going to happen after this mechanic. And basically 5 of us have to soak the first one, and then 4 of us have to soak the next one, and it goes in that order, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You only really have one, like literally a second to a second and a half to soak the next ball, so you have to be on top of your movement. Try not to iframe, because iframing will mess up the soak, so if anything, it would be a super armor movement into the next circle. And it goes in like a little bit of a zigzag. Here it is. So it's going to start like this, into over here, and then over here, and then over here. It's gonna go zigzag, and again, you only have 1 second to move to the next circle. Try not to get body blocked. Here it is. Here's the first one. Next one's coming up here soon. Okay, third one. Next one. And then last one. Last one should be here. Nice. Oh my god, you did it. Let's go. Okay, that's gonna happen a second time at around 25 to 30%, and that's pretty much the boss. After that, we just pretty much kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be these orbs that spawn, so try not to hit them into your friends. But you do have to hit them. If you don't hit them, they do explode into the entire arena. Oh, here's the DDR mechanic. Yeah, you just don't be in the center. It's gonna start in the center here first, and then it's gonna be the cones, and then it's gonna be a half. I think it's this side is safe first, and then the other side, and then go to the other side, and then good luck. If you do get hit by these circles, you will get lifted up into the air, and you can V the damage in case you get lifted up. If somebody does get lifted up, they'll slam down into the ground, and it will hit anybody on the ground as well. So try to avoid her. Should I tap my Tet Kara Raw?
Oh gosh!
I usually am against doing raw taps these days, so probably not.
Where is he? I can get him. Oh yeah, one last thing to note. When she gets to her like DP buff phase, she'll keep spawning the small purple ones that we see right now. Also back up to the tree. She'll also spawn like the big dark ones that we saw at the beginning of the fight. You need to drag those into her.
Here we go again.
That's it.
Alright, soak the next one. Okay, next one here. And zigzag to the next one. Last one. Oh my gosh, that was a little bit scary because I thought you got body blocked by Lyra there.
So
holy.
But good work, good work.
We got this, yeah, nice.
Unfortunately, there's no BDO linebacker. I cannot bowl over people.
Leapfrog. Oh
boy.
Oh, we got two
V if
people
you need
up.
to, V if you need to.
You don't need to V.
Out.
Oh.
My res is on cooldown.
Oh yeah, I think mine's on cooldown too.
Oh crap, what are this one's called? I put that on my bar so don't forget.
For fuck's sake.
Where tapping Kara depend if I go Debo way? Usually tapping Kara is not the most cost efficient. It's always cost efficient to just buy Pandebo, but again, it's a big ask. It's understandable why you would want to tap. So you can get the AP faster to access the next area.
Oh, careful.
So that is understandable. And if you do want to do that,
Okay,
that's
the
a
big
fair
dark orb
reason.
has spawned. It's over
That's
there.
a very fair reason.
Don't oh gosh, ow. Just we gotta pull it towards her. Don't touch it because it will explode and basically kill us.
Oh.
Actually, teleport. Oh, there's two.
Last one here. Think she'll get hit here? Nice, okay. Careful of the
Oh,
slam.
careful of the damage. Oh,
I V'd.
just kill her. Kill her. Okay,
Nice.
good. Don't forget your chest. Do not forget
There
your
you go,
chest.
Jesus.
We did it. Let's go one shot.
Yeah, smooth.
I can see how that can be hell on earth with an inexperienced group.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But you did really well. That's your first time. Holy moly.
Yeah.
If it is your first time after you leave this
I
area,
learn extremely fast.
if you go to your Y tab, you should get some extra loot after you leave this area.
Oh, right. It's actually in there.
Oh, click me good. Thank you so much for the
Yippee, that
sub. I
was
really
amazing.
appreciate it. Thank you.
More stuffs.
Let's see what you get. Yeah, you gotta tell us what you get. That's the rule.
I guess
I'm
Woosa and
not
Megu are like
opening.
sisters classes.
You're not
They're
opening
literally
them?
sisters. Actually, static. Lore
No,
wise,
my
they are
RNG
twin
boxes
sisters.
go into my RNG box stash and
A
goes
cool
into
thing about
my
the lore. Hold on
wheel
one second
of you
here.
gotta pay for it.
Oh.
All right, GG's guys.
That's
Till
a good
next
one.
week. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Later.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate the help. No worries, no worries. If you have any other questions, I'm happy to help. If you have any questions off stream too, you can always join my Discord. I answer a lot of Woosa questions there, or just like video questions in general there. But yeah, both Megu and Woosa, they're actually twin sisters lore wise. So a cool thing about the lore for their weapons is Woosa uses a fan in her main hand, right? This is her fan, and her awakening is actually the main hand of Megu, right? So Megu uses a charm. So in this case, my book is my charm for Woosa. And then for Megu, she uses the double fans in her awakening as like a switch up, right? So the book is a switch up for the charm for Megu. But yeah, they basically switch styles. And lore wise, you know, there's two schools. There's the Huado school, and the other school is the Wudo school. Yeah, so Wudo school for Woosa, Huado school for Megu. So they went to two different schools. They excelled at two different things. Megu excelled more with spirit magic, right? And Woosa, she's more the more like physical, disciplinary, like, you know, the physical elements, right? Lightning is a physical element, right? Wind, thunder, all of that is more physical. Whereas spirits, she's always detested spirits. She's always thought spirits were evil, right? Until she met a spirit called Sahi, which is this ability here, Sahi's Descent. It's the symbol here. This is her spirit. So she met a spirit that's actually a good-natured spirit, and she said, let's give it a try, right? They were, when you do the awakening questline, you're actually doing it together with your sister, like timeline wise. And then same thing for Megu, right? She's always, studied the way of the spirits, right? With their fox spirit magic, right? And now that the two sisters were, it's kind of like they're at odds with one another, but then they decided, hey, at this moment we're in peril. We need to work together for the first time to escape, right? To overcome this trial that they are going through in the awakening storyline, which is really, really cool. So they swap weapons, and so you get that sort of cool they're kind of like making up a bit, I guess. They're still rivals, but they're making up a bit during that. Is it Juado? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, I think it's Juado. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, I think it was Juado school, not Huado. Huado was something else, right? Huado was like Dosa had a different school too, right? All right, there we go. Yeah, I guess we go back to grinding. Let's do some more grinding. Oh, let's open up our stuff. What do we get here? Oh, we got a duo. Sheesh. 4 bill. Do your dungeons, guys. Do your dungeons. And then some other stuff. So the dungeons nowadays, they take like less than an hour to do. And on average, I think it's like 3 to 4 bill on average, with it, like if you don't get anything good, and then more if you get some stuff out of it. You get some cronstones too, right? Yeah, 2,000 cronstones. Nice. What is that SpongeBob emote? Really? Not the SpongeBob emote. Minimum gear score for the dungeons? The first 3, I would say like 680 is enough for all of the first 3. And then the last one, you kind of do need like 750 gear score for the 4th one. The first one, maybe like 630. Second one, 650. Third one, 680. And then the last one, 750. But you can just get carried. A lot of the mechanics are carryable now. So if you know at least like 3 people, like 3 or 2 or 3, at least 2 people who know what they're doing can carry you through the dungeons. The first time clear rewards are insane as well if you can get your first clear in. So I'm here on Twitch from YouTube. Welcome in, Static Herd. Welcome in. Now you can join the party. Do you have 7TV, Static Herd? If you guys don't have 7TV, you need to get it. So you can see all the where's the stupid, where is it? This one? Stupid emotes. You can see the emotes on the bottom right. Do you see the emotes on the bottom right of my overlay? But on Twitch, if you don't see that, then you don't have 7TV. You need to pick it up. You get the fun where is it? The cat emotes too. These ones. These cat emotes are so freaking funny. What did you get from the dungeons? I managed to get a duo Deboraka earring, so that's a free 4 bill. And then the 1 Deboraka ring. I'm on phone. Oh, you're on phone? Yeah, then it's gonna be I don't think you can get 7TV on your phone, unfortunately. Okay, let's go flip our farms here. Can you get 7TV on phone? Is that a thing? Dong has a request. Hand over. Oh, that's a weekly. Okay. Have you picked up your T10 horse yet? That's a new thing too. So the T10 horses, once you get all 3, you can combine them into this thing called Krogdalo, and it will do all 3 things. It will run like a Doom horse, it can fly like a Pegasus, and it can walk on water like the Dine.
System
Is that
says,
Corgi?
Canadian Corgi, I just raided us with a party of 73.
Oh my god.
Let's give him a
Hi
warm
Corgi,
welcome.
welcome in, welcome in.
Canadian
They all have to be
Corgi, I am
T10,
the
yes.
awesome 73. Welcome to our Raccoon playground.
Welcome.
Ready for epic
users.
games and great vibes? Excited you're here. Let's make this stream a blast and create a positively amazing time together.
True. Welcome everybody from Canadian Corgi stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. I'm a Woosa main. I do a lot of Woosa gameplay. I was trying out Seraph a little while back. Have you tried Seraph, Corgi? I gave it a chance. Isn't really my place. I've never really been like, I never really liked Awakening Warrior, so it was like low chance for me liking Seraph. So I am back. Hi Mimo. Hello. Hi. I was gonna try it, then they nerfed it. Oh yeah, I did see that they nerfed the stamina. You haven't done the Ascension yet. Oh. I am excited to see how they're going to do the next class, because I think it's pretty much confirmed, right? There was a little teaser at the end of the last ball, right? With Marnie, and there was a guy who was like, oh, I'm looking for my sister. I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably Deadeye's brother, right? So I'm wondering how they're going to do his class. Because we already have a gunner class, right? I'm like, will they do another gunner? Like a different kind of gunner? What, a necromancer? Yeah, I'm wondering, maybe he's the necromancer, you know? Maybe he becomes the necromancer. That'd be kind of Interesting though, like he's from the Wild Wild West and he's a necromancer, so I guess we'll see. Are you gonna start doing the podcast again? I think maybe we've like moved on from that, Corgi, so maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I can ask. But yeah, for those who have been wondering where I've been moving to a new place. Moved to this suburbs here where I live. Moved into a bit of an older home. So we had to do a lot of renovations on the place, but everything's neat and tidy now. We renovated one of the bathrooms, a few of the bedrooms. Everything's nice and tidy. Oh, my parents also just went on a trip to the Philippines for the next 4 months. So I have the new place to myself for the next little while here so I can be as loud as I want. He's in California. No, I'm from Canada. I'm not from California. What spot do you recommend with 1400 no Agris? Is Tungrad still good without Agris? Actually, we can check here. Best grind spot. This is where I usually suggest looking at this to kind of see. There's a chart here that just says the recommended grind spot for your thing. Yeah, I mean, it says your Tungrad Ruins is 2.19 bill, and keep in mind this is 2.19 bill with where is it? Oh, wait, oh yeah, this is just with yellow. Yeah, level 2 with drop amount, right? Yellow, wait, oh, sorry, here, this is it. Yeah. So this is level 2 loot scroll, no Agris, 1.68 bill. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't have the upgraded plan, so you can't see it with drop rate. So you might be able to, you know, if you know somebody who has the upgraded plan, or if you get the upgraded plan yourself, then you can adjust the drop rate and see the true value. But I would imagine if you get 300% drop rate, it will boost it up to 2 bill plus probably. Is the music loud? I can turn it down. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Hello? I can up the compressor as well, because I do have a compressor here that should lower the music volume whenever I'm speaking. Maybe that'll be better. There we go. Only female chars now. That's why I quit Ninja. There is a lot more female chars than male chars. I mean, we did get a male character last time. We got Wukong. I don't know if anybody still plays Wukong. Does Divya still play Wukong? He's still is Divya still playing Wukong here? That's what the baddest do. Oh yeah, and there's one more horse static. It's quite hard to get. It's the Voltarian house. This is the lightning horse. Took me like a little under a year to get, but you need to get a bunch of lightning materials, which you can only get like 5 per week if you're not a PvPer. You'll get it a lot faster if you do PvP, but I don't really PvP, so I only got like 5 per week, and you need 300. So you can fly in the, it's not really like flying in the air, it's kind of just like standing in the air, and then you can glide through the air like that, and it does a little bit of a teleport when you dash. I still use my Krogdalo. I still think Krogdalo is better than Voltarion, so it's kind of just in the pocket right now. That's so cool. I plan to PvP once I get gear. Yeah, the other way to get it if you're not a PvPer is Black Shrine. So once you do Land of Morning Light, you'll unlock Black Shrine, and if you do the party versions, you'll get one. What's it called? Oh, sorry. This one. Solo version. Sorry. Solo Calamity 10 is guaranteed at least one, right? Yeah. Trace of Lightning. Traces of Lightning. Oh, Trace of Thunderbolt. That's what it was. Yeah. Trace of Thunderbolt. If you do Calamity 10, level 10, you'll get a guaranteed one. But it might take you a bit of time to get to Calamity 10. I think Calamity 10 is like 350. Is it 350 sheet AP, guys? Yeah, at least 350 to tackle Calamity 10. But you'll get a guaranteed one at level 10. And then you can do 5 of them per week. So that's how you got the majority of mine. So Also, Corgi, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or something, don't let me keep you up. I'm gonna go grab a snack here. We were looking at some of my shit posts from years ago earlier. Hold on, I need to find the one shit post that I put up. Where's my, let me go to my oldest videos here. I remember I had a PvP shit post somewhere. Where's my PvP shit post? It was on like April Fools. I think I posted it on April Fools. I had to find it here. Any Twilight Princess enjoyers? Anyone in play Twilight Princess? You love Twilight Princess Tubos? Yeah. Dude, the story was so freaking... I've never played it, but I just watched playthroughs of it. But the story, holy crap. It was so freaking good. Camped out all night just to get a Wii. Yo, that reminds me of this video I watched with people lining up for the PS2. Or is it? PlayStation launch day. Is it this one? Yeah, and they have this this sort of like retro music playing here. Yeah, this is retro music. PS2 launch day 2000. When did the Wii launch? What the heck? Why did he smash that? 6 below 0? 2006 for the Wii? Has it really been long? Holy. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see here. What if I just search PvP? I remember there's like a PvP compilation I had here somewhere. It was like a shitpost PvP one. It was like an April Fool's one too. How come I can't find it? I could have sworn it was in here somewhere. I think it was this one? My Shy PvP arc video? That one was the one with all the shit posting. Oh, here's Etane. Oh man, I miss. Does anyone remember Etane? I miss Etane. I think I have a bunch of shit posts here. Okay, while this is going, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. True. You're back. All right, I'm back. Do, do, do. Do, do. Which siege was this? I think it was Calphion, right? Yeah. Ooh. $2 bill. Damn. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Let's pull up one more thing because I forgot to grab one thing. Do, do, do. Is this my other one? Oh, this is the other one. This is the other shit post that I had. Here we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. The bongo cat. I see. Do you see the bongo cat? We love bongo cat. True. Back when pities did not exist, guys. Oh my god. Frickin' Tyler won. Penton grad 73 bill. Blonde bear. Oh my god, this. Oh my god, this shit posting. Oh my god, it was so good. Anyways. So like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. Alright, let's get back into grinding. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da, ba-da. Maybe we'll change it up and do some stars and we'll keep swapping between the two. Okay, what did I use for stars? I should just make a crystal setup for stars. Okay. Starzan was stun and stiffness, right? Okay, we do giants. We'll do some AP. And then corrupteds. That should be enough. So if we apply that and then go to our reforged stones, we apply stars in. apply preset. Okay, what is our AP right now? We need 1950 against demi-humans. So if we pop... So we're going to get another 15 from tenacity and 28 from demi-human. So that's at 43. And then plus our AP buff. So 43 plus 05 is 1948, pretty much. So that should be good. Oh, we need to change our add-ons here too. Let's add some down attack. We'll do movement speed. Down attack here. There. What are 2 tabs for life skills? So there used to be one, you remember there used to be 2 crystals, one for life XP, one for mastery, and then they combined the 2. That was, remember? These used to be separate crystals. So that's why I had 2 separate ones. One was just for life skill XP, like all these were life skill crystals, and these were mastery crystals, and then they combined them into one now. Oh my god, Talvis, do you remember the last scene with Midna in Twilight Princess? I really liked Midna's character. Midna was my favorite Twilight Princess character. Because in the beginning, she's this very selfish, you know, like she's just using Link, right? Like her agenda was for selfish reasons, right? And then you see her grow and be more connected to people and understand people and be more sympathetic. And at the end, she does the most selfless thing, right? So instead of keeping the 2 worlds connected, she decided that, hey, like it's best for these worlds to never meet again so that a catastrophe could never ever happen again. And she broke the Twilight Mirror. And then at the end, she's like, Link, you know, and then we know what she was going to say. Like they spent so much time together. Of course, how do you not get connected? And then she just says, see you later, right? Which is really sad because they're never going to see each other again. Even though she said, see you later. Oh my god. It's so sad. Kind of mad they never brought her back. Well, her story was finished, right? I think it makes sense that they didn't bring her back. Her story arc is, like, whenever they do Zelda games, there's usually not a continuation. Usually, right? There's some exceptions, obviously, right? But every Zelda game has a different story and story arc and different characters. I think the most recent ones are the only ones that really have that really, you know, the continuity. I'm trying to think. I guess Ocarina and Majora's Mask was a continuity, right? Technically, it's the same Link, right? The hero of time, right? Ocarina and Majora's Mask was the same Link. And I guess technically in Twilight Princess, the hero of time helps the hero of Twilight, right? Learn sword techniques in that one section, right? Agency, I haven't really seen those ones. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, the Wind Waker series, right? I don't think they were the same Link though. Between Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass, were they the same? No, Spirit Tracks was definitely a different Link, right? Wind Waker and Spirit, yeah, but they were like different Links, right? Even though they had the same face and model, right? I'm pretty sure they were different Links. Those the same Links? There's no way. What? Wind Waker? The Wind Waker Link became the Spirit Tracks Link? That's so weird. Were they? I don't believe you. I have to look it up. I know they had the same model. Are Wind Waker Link and Spirit Track Link the same Link? No, they are not the same person, it says. Part of the same timeline, but not direct sequel, is what it says. Maybe you're thinking of Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, so it says here Phantom Hourglass, direct sequel to Wind Waker, set several months after the event of Wind Waker. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. But I know Spirit Tracks was a different link. Yeah. Hero of Spirit. No, wait. The Hero of Spirit is... No. Where is it here? The Spirit Tracks takes approximately 100 years after the events of Wind Waker, so there's no way it's the same link. But Phantom Hourglass for sure. Phantom Hourglass for sure is the same link. I know that. It's kind of really tragic, right? How they're in this perpetual, endless cycle. Right? The hero of... whoever the hero spirit is always in constant battle. There's actually a series on YouTube, Telvos. Let me see if I could find it here. That kind of goes into the hero of time. You know what I'm talking about? Gloom, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I think it's this one. Yes, The Legend of Zelda Hero's Purpose. Please, if you are a Zelda fan, watch this series. It's so well made. One of the most well made series ever. But it goes into what happens between Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and the I think it's the child timeline with the Twilight, like it's a direct sequel to after like the Twilight Princess of what happens to the hero's shade and whatnot. So it goes into that. All the music is also just custom composed. Dang, they're doing episode 7 soon. Because episode 6 was 11 months ago. Holy moly. Episode 6 is an hour and 13 minutes long. You're going to get a lot of content out of this. But yeah, each episode is usually like 20 minutes to an hour long. Looks like episode 5 was 43 minutes. Holy moly. They're all so well done. Alright, let's see. Is anybody here? Looks like this spot is free. Got some brushing up to do. Yeah, watch that series. It's not official. Obviously, like the story for that series is not official, but it's like a really good sort of speculation of what had happened to that link, the hero of time, between those stories, which is really nice. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, we're missing about 15%. I guess we'll just pop that one. Oh, and we need to get our pets to red here. loot, loot. Have you played the newer Zeldas, Samus? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? I kind of thought Tears of the Kingdom was kind of mid. I don't know, like it didn't hit the same as Breath of the Wild. Personally for me. Back to Ages and Seasons though, they were made by Capcom for Game Boy Color and tied together. They were super fun, but the only way to play them would be emulator. What was their story about? I'd never really seen those games. What were they about? Played a lot of Breath, haven't played Tears. Ooh, another video that just came to mind. I think if you just search the saddest Legend of Zelda story, I think you might find it. It's either named the saddest Legend of Zelda story or the most depressing one. But it was talking about how the hero of time just had the most tragic version of its story about how, you know, in the two timelines, right, he saves the world, but if he turns back time, nobody knows what he did, right? The only people that he had a link to were the people of the Kokiri, but since he had left, he can't go back there ever again. He's, you know, they're kind of gone. And same thing with the adult, right? In the adult timeline, the Kokiri are already gone, so... Oh my gosh, thinking about it makes me a little bit depressed.
System says it's just ink is
just that the Justine? Justin?
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hello. Hi, Justin.
It's just Inkis and the Fantastic 58. Welcome to the Raccoon Realm. Ready for epic games and swoon-worthy vibes? Super hyped you're here. Let's flex some fun muscles and make this stream unforgettable together.
Welcome, ready from Justin's stream. My name is Jamie. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just writing some stars in. How have you been, Justin? What have you been up to? Hello, hi. Have you still been playing a lot of BDO? Maybe playing some other games, focusing on other stuff? If you guys are wondering where I've been moving to a new place. We moved to the suburbs over here. Basically where all the houses look the same. But I recently finished settling in. We had to renovate a few things, a bathroom, a bedroom. Moved into a bit of an older home, so it needed a little bit of work. But everything's nice and tidy now. My parents also just went to the Philippines for the next 4 months. They're on a trip there to take care of some businesses and land and stuff like that. So I have the new place to myself for the next little while, so it can be as loud as I want. You've been so addicted to this spot? Yeah, this spot's pretty good. Are you going to be playing Crimson Desert, Justin? It's coming out next month. I'm still alive. Yes, I'm still alive. Don't worry. I ain't dead yet. Oh, we hit our first deck weapon the other day. It was actually my birthday a few days ago. We did a 24-hour stream, and we hit our first deck weapon. It was on tap 91. What about you, Justin? How has your progression been in BDO? Have you had any lucky taps? Super carried? No, 91. I wouldn't say 91 is super carry. It's definitely above average. His average is like 100 taps, right? But I would say I earned it, okay? Your birthday's in 8 days. Oh. You're spending about $1 trillion on your novels. Are you saving all your materials for like a B-Day enhancing stream? 134 Nov and your 124 in your offhand. Oh yeah, that's definitely unlucky. Ugh. Oofer, just. It sometimes be like that, unfortunately. I just want my NOF to go before ranked opens, which will happen. Oh, is ranked AOS season coming out soon? Sometime this month. Oh. How many total games you got in AOS? Because I know you grind really hard. When I say like you do AOS for like 8 hours. I'm like after 2 games, my brain is exploding already with AOS. Oh yeah, Sakurai. Yeah, Sakurai is supposed to come out soon, right? Yeah. 7,000. I have like 150 games under my belt. Do you already have all the challenge rewards? I remember there was a bunch of challenge rewards for getting a lot of wins in AOS. But hey, maybe, since you're having trouble on Nov, maybe your deck attempts will be lucky, right? Surely. It balances out, right? Surely. You need 50k for 50 wins for 10k crons. Okay, yeah, you'll definitely easily hit that this season, man. Have you still been playing Sage, or have you tried out the new class, Seraph? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, Justin, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything, don't let me keep you up. Or if you want to hang out for a bit, that's cool too. I know it can be exhausting finishing your stream. Just want to wind down for the day. JJ1, what's up, butters? Grind on new class, but still Sage, still Gladiator comes out. Or like a Gladiator type class. Well, we do know I think it's pretty much teased and confirmed that the new class will be Deadeye's brother. We just don't know what kind of class he'll be, so maybe he'll be the gladiator class that you've been looking for. Monster update that's coming. Ooh, there's an update. What's going on? What's going on? I still haven't done Gogmazios. I actually uninstalled Monster Hunter because it's taking up too much space. Lurking, gonna snack of food and stuff. I'm an energyless zombie. Yeah, go get some food. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Gun Lance. Oh. I'm trying to think of what class would fit Deadeye's brother, right? I feel like there's not too many choices. I feel like he would be a class, you know, rooted in American tradition or something. So, yeah, I'm thinking he might have a gun as well. It just might be a different kind of style of gunning. Is my prediction. We'll see. He's fighting in the Coliseum right now, from what Marnie told. So I think he's a big score. It's sadly probably a male gunner. Maybe we'll, you know, have our expectations subverted, and he will be a gladiator class. Some people have been speculating he might be a gunner necromancer. You know, so he might be the next necromancer class too. Who knows? There's a challenge to hunt all 4 ATs in the arena, like Arch-Tempered. Holy. Have you fought a good Sucknova? You don't want that. I do know Sucknovas tend to CC you when they're on the ground. Like, you would CC the Sucknova if you could. Like, if you ever have a chance, because they're always protected. And if you do CC them, the freaking mobs CC you. They're freaking the robot AI bots on their team. They yeah, the pets. The pets. Food time? Alright, see you later. Better just enjoy your food. Thank you again for the rain. If he is gonna be a gunner class, I'm like thinking, what kind of gun? You know? Deadeye already has like dual pistols, a shotgun, and a rocket launcher. What other guns are there? Like a sniper rifle? That's not very Western though. I remember someone saying maybe like a whip, like a gun and a whip. A machine gun. There's no way they add a machine gun. Well, I mean, Marnie has created some crazy technologically advanced stuff in BDO, so maybe. He took a gun with when he got teleported. Okay. Well, if he took a gun with him, I guess it's probably a pistol. Maybe they'll be like Woosa Enjoyer. You know how Woosa Enjoyer, they switch their main hand in Awakening is their primary form of weapon? So maybe his main primary weapon is the shotgun this time. And his Awakening will be, oh wait, that's his offhand. Wait, right? The offhand. Oh wait, that's the offhand. What would be a crazy Awakening weapon? Coming out of bars, can't get enough. Chicken in the pain, the demons on my brain. A gift box, nice. How many gift boxes have you guys been getting per hour? They're not very often, right? I feel like I only get like 1 or 2 per hour. You've been getting 4 per hour, D-style? I think he learned magic in Tariff. Oh. So maybe he might be a gun necromancer after all, you know? Grinding its hit. No worries, yeah, Kraken. Don't die. Take your time. Where are you grinding right now? You grinding at Star's End by chance? I do feel like they did a really good job of sort of capturing the original essence of Star's End with this reworked version. Definitely very satisfying to grind. And it's like a traditional grind spot too. Not a tower spot, which is surprising. You're under gear? Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. $127 tap on Nov, still nothing. Like from Oct to Nov, Kraken Curse? No. Damn. You'll get it soon. And if not, you'll get it in about 45 more taps, right? With the pity. I guess you're in the same boat as Justin. Justin is having trouble with Nov. What about your armors? How have your armors been? Any luck with your armors, at least? Full pen. Okay, there you go. It's pretty good. Apparently after pen, you're supposed to go straight to Oct. I did not do that. I was doing one at a time, like Pack, Sep, and then Oct afterwards. But apparently, like after you get everything to pen, you head straight to Oct for one piece. Because at Oct you get 2 DP. I actually had no idea that you got 2 DP at Oct. So I was just going one at a time. I think I'll still continue going one at a time, to be honest. I don't wear my armor anyways, so the glow, it's like, you don't even see the glow. It'd be different if you get glow, because you know how you get glow on your weapon, even with a skin, right? Even with a costume on, right? But the armor, you don't, right? You don't get any extra glow when you're already using a costume. And as much as I like how the Adana looks, I also like my aesthetic outfits too, you know? So I'm usually wearing an aesthetically pleasing outfit on my Woosa over the Adana armor. Most of them are pity. I mean, at least we do got the pity nowadays. I do feel like pen is enough for all the content in BDO, no? Unless you're doing PvP, right, to get those extra stats, but I feel like for all the PvE spots, full pen Idana is probably enough. Right? I play Deadeye, you're squishy. Oh, I guess that is a factor too, yeah. What class you play. I know for Woosa I always feel fairly safe. I have pretty good iframes and movement and just tankiness overall with this class. I remember Deadeye was very camera turny. Is this still the case when you're grinding? I think it's the forward F attack that makes your character just dash forward. Still the case, and do you not get dizzy? I feel like it would get dizzy playing Deadeye. Maybe you're just used to it at this point. Have you tried the new class, Seraph? I do kind of wish they would go more so the traditional, you know, succession and awakening route with classes. You don't like the dark form? What don't you like about it? Is it the slower play style? The mobility? I do know that it's a lot harder to move with Purgaform. I was trying to learn it at Underground Gyphins, and I had to just walk to some packs. Except, yeah, her red form looks really cool. I was really impressed by her aesthetic. I really like the aesthetic of the red form. I made a Seraph edit too. If you haven't seen it yet. Movement, yeah, the movement, it was a little bit tough. Maybe I'm like super spoiled on my Woosa, because my Woosa just has all the movement in the world. I love the movement on Woosa. But for the Seraph, I'm like, I can't, I'm on a, I'm on a wheelchair. Wheelchair-iff, you know? Nice watch. Oh my god, I get it. I didn't mean to make the pun, but like Seraph and Seraphine? Oh my god. I just got it myself. Oh yeah, it's locked behind rage as well. I feel like her rage should last longer then, you know? If they're gonna lock it behind rage, they should make it last like a minute and a half or something. So you have more time to stay in the form, you know? Because how it feels is like, it feels like you're stuck in main hand, right? Like, let's say I'm stuck in my fan form, right? But for my Woosa, right? I have to use my fan. I'm forced to use my fan until I get my BSR, and then I'm stuck in awakening, right? That's kind of like how it feels. I guess they were trying to do something different, right? They were trying to do something what's different with Seraph instead of the traditional style, but I've always liked the traditional style of main hand and awakening. Maybe a Seraph should have an E buff that gives her 100% BSR, you know? Oh my god, do you guys remember the SATA belt? I kind of wish a SATA belt, you could use that as like a, I don't know, an upgrade for your Karazad, you know? You just get the SATA belt passive of having an ability to just give you BSR. Maybe that could be a Seraph exclusive. You know, she can wear 2 belts. She can wear an Asada belt. It doesn't give any stats, but it gives you the BSR passive, you know? Ooh, what if she had a passive that gave her twice the amount of BSR whenever you got BSR, you know? 100% increase to BSR generation. So whenever you kill things, you get 2% instead of 1%. But that's only available if you choose Purgaform, right? It's a Purgaform exclusive passive. Are we cooking? Wait, does she? Is she? Let's not friends. They added that after a week. Oh. How much extra BSR regen do you get? Facing women, I'll be to Seraph mobile version is better. She has meter, rage, and E buff turns into an X. Oh, they should just have that, right? Oh, we got a little chesty chest. They should just give it to her. You know? You can actually check wait, you can? How? What? You can check other classes' skills? Where? How do I do that? Oh, view other classes! Oh my god! When did they add this? What? Oh, here you go. Black Spirit Rage 1.5% every 10 seconds. Oh, cool. Is Seraph any good here? Black Star Zone. She's really good? Oh. How am I gonna run from pack to pack though? With Woosa I have butterfly set, right? But how am I gonna get from pack to pack here? I walk, I guess. Can I post a video? Yeah, go for it. Oh, it's a grinding video. Oh, netherrax. Yes, another giga grinder. Maybe her magna skill. Maybe if they're gonna give her a magna skill, maybe it might be a mobility skill. Here's your drums. Oops. Awaken, awaken. It's almost a little bit unsatisfying when you don't get to kill the mobs yourself when the crystal kills it for you. Is this a remix of Awaken? It is. Oh man. It's like a rock version of it. Awaken, awaken. Awaken. Awaken, awaken. That they need to remove that rock. Who put that rock over there? That rock needs to go away, please. Every time I freaking bump into that rock. Multiplying. Can you start a PvP arc and help Pig? He is only using one combo always. Me help Pig? I feel like he'll do fine on his own, Rex Soja. What combo is he using? What does he press? I'm curious to see what kind of combo he does. Flower SFWE? Like SE flowers? SFWE? How is he re-CCing them? What's he doing to re-CC them? You need to follow up. Unless he's using E after SF, I could see that. So we do SE and then SF into E and then WE. That's one way to re-CC, I guess. It should stick together. Is he using any pre-awakening abilities when he's PvPing? Or does he just stay in awakening? It's very useful to just use your even if you're not going to use pre-awakening for damage, you can just use it as a, you know, utility function, right? Utility being, you know, super armor, forward guard, buffs. You have a speed buff in pre-awakening too. Shift Q. Yeah, I mean, Shift Q is the easiest one to use, right? It's instant and you just go super armor for a very long time. Also, he's always in melee. I mean, that's okay if you have that kind of playstyle. Like, I usually go in melee as well, like Sojo. When I do my PvP combos. It's just easier to hit if you're close to them, technically. Ooh, Garmoth. Maybe I can make it to Garmoth here. Suck rangers on walls. Wait, do you have to take care of that? In which case, the most reliable spells to use on walls, like WE actually doesn't hit up walls very well. Surprisingly, SE does. The SE flowers can hit kind of high. Like, let's say there's a wall here, and I cast it here, the SE will probably hit for some reason. But yeah, SLMB and SE are your flowers to hit on the walls. I guess you could use Shift RMB, and all that stuff too, but the Suck Ranger will hit you if you're not protected, so I would only just do Shift RMB, right? Because Shift RMB is a forward guard. Your other flowers are going to be not safe to use. Soltron Field, Bloom Deluge, Bloom Burst. The Suck Ranger is going to shoot you out of it probably. But yeah, it would probably be Shift RMB, SLMB with Core, SE are your only really safe skills. Unless you CC them up there. If you CC them up there, then you could use your flowers, but otherwise, they're unsafe. If only they had forward guard. Yeah, SC has a really interesting hitbox just because of how it works, right? Rex Doja is, it basically spawns the attack at the end. Does that make sense? Like the last flower is where the attack starts. And the verticality of it is pretty high too. So the attack like starts back here and then it sucks in, and the verticality is pretty high, surprisingly. I wish you could aim WE up. Imagine. That'd be kind of cool if you can aim WE vertically. That'd be kind of insane. Same with Soul Shock, if you can only aim Soul Shock vertically. Yeah, Life Lure hits really hard, Rex Dojo, yeah. If you got all the down attack reforged stones and stuff like that. What you could do, Rex Dojo, is if you catch somebody, you could do this. Let's say you catch somebody with like a knockdown like that. You could do Shift RMB, and then do this. And then that should re-CC as well. You know, so it's like a side movement. So catch, Shift RMB, and then do this. And then follow up or something. So you could try that next time if you catch somebody. I also use that to proxy, if that makes sense, Rexojo. Let's say there's no enemies yet. I would do this to proxy and then just stand on top of it and then just like shift F on top of it, and then when I'm ready, then I explode them. Right? Oops. What did I transfer it? Sorry. I think my shift key. Yeah, it's my shift key. It's not pressing all the time. I need to fix my shift key. I need to switch the keys. I need to look at my box if there's any extra key switches. Oh, the rain as well. Cloud Rise, Shift R and B on Pre-Awakening. It's on cooldown right now, but this hits pretty high vertically and pretty low vertically as well. Like if you're just doing this, like it hits pretty low down and pretty high up for some reason. Loot, loot, loot. So much loot. Can we ask that to change W to hit high elevation? That would be nice. It was targeted that way. Because right now it's just a line AoE, right? Round line AoE. Or What if WE detonated our flowers? You know, that'd be kind of cool. You could just do this, and then you could detonate flowers from far away. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Two 2002. Saying bye bye bye. Gift box. Where? There it is. Smooth operator. They need to buff Suck. It's really bad at the moment. Yeah, I could use a little TLC, a little tender love and care right now. How would you want them to buff it, Rex Sojo? If you were gonna buff Suck Woosa. Just simple damage changes, speed changes, maybe some new mechanics. I was actually talking about earlier today about how it'd be cool to see some more utility with her Rain, because I feel like her Rain hasn't really had too much focus lately, because ever since they removed the magic D. So I feel like we could put that back. Do you remember? Do you remember how the Rain had magic DP debuff? I feel like they should put that back, you know? I feel like that'd be one step to improving her, is giving her that magic DP debuff back on her Rain. And then maybe her Rain also healed people, you know? Yeah. So if you're standing under it, or if your friends are standing under it, you get healing back, right? So those would be my proposed changes there, without changing too much. It's just like very passive there. Give her magic DP debuff back and healing rain would be cool. Maybe fix the Magnus skill too. Alright, the Magnus skill is I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the Magnus skill. Bladewa. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just grinding some stars down here, discussing some potential Suck Woosa changes. Maybe. Shift Q pushes everyone. Maybe a suck. Maybe it sucks everyone, you know? Janna, oh yeah, doesn't Janna has a shift Q. It's monsoon. Oh my god, that'd be cool. Yeah, you push everybody back and you heal people in the monsoon, right? Basically Janna R. That could be the ultimate, you know? Shift Q 200%, you know? You push everybody back. Like they can't enter the area, and all allies get healed. Wouldn't that be a cool 200%? You know? Bladewa, like Meiwa. What? Guess what class I play? Do you by chance play Meiwa? No, it's probably Zerker, right? You probably play Zerker. Have you been playing BDO for a while, Bladewa? How's your progression in the game so far? What are you working on right now? Oh my god. I almost dashed off. My shift key is like rocking late for some reason. Because I'm trying to press shift space, but like it's not procking, man. Where's my shift key? It's getting old. My keyboard is like 3 years old right now, so maybe it's wearing down. I'm surprised it lasted this long. On and off for 10 years, damn. So you've been here since the beginning. You're an OG, sheesh. Alright, surely we get the purple dye for our weapon from this guy, right? Come on, purple dye. A Debo earring, I'll take it. I'll take a Debo earring too, y'all. I stopped for a long time to play FF14, but I was come back to this game. Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been an MMO that really matches the combat style of BDO. BDO's combat has always been probably like the main reason why I play the game. I've never played FF14. How would you say FF14 is to get started on, if that makes sense, in comparison to like BDO? Like if you were to start as a brand new player, how hard would it be to catch up to everybody up to speed? I was hoping Ion 2 was as good as Ion 1 Prime, but I've been hearing not good things. Oh. Ion. That's another MMO I've never played. I played WoW though. Have you played World of Warcraft? F14 is not hard gear-wise to catch up, but there's like 7 expansions worth of mandatory story? Oh my gosh. It's mandatory? Like I have to do everything? That's a lot. Hi Ronnie, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? What about you, Ronnie? Have you played FF14 before? FF14 is resident sleeper after you've played action combat MMOs. I guess the big thing that a lot of MMOs have over BDO is like actual dungeon content, you know, with 5-man parties and stuff like that. I mean, BDO has tried its best with 5-man dungeon parties, but I kind of feel like the 5-man, you know, whatever we got here in BDO has, they've kind of started stepping away from it, you know. I don't think they're making any more dungeons anytime soon. I hope I'm wrong though. I hope they do make some more like actual PvE scaling dungeons. I feel like they could do so much with Ataraxian, you know, just make some scaling content for Ataraxian. Give it like a Dekia version. You gotta actually do mechanics. F14 is more akin to WoW. Yes, have you ever played Legion? The Legion expansion Blade WoW in WoW? Because in the Legion expansion they had something called Mythic Plus, which basically scaled up your dungeons and you got better rewards for, you know, the higher tier you can complete, but it eventually got to the point where it was impossible to beat the next tier unless you use like really specific gigabrain strats to complete it. Vertical prog your gear is useless and replaced every 4 months. Yeah, that's how it'd be in WoW as well. Yeah, once the next raid expansion comes out, right? You kind of just replace your gear. That's kind of what made it kind of easy to catch up, right? Catch up in gear wise in WoW was it being replaced, right? But definitely sucks. Like, let's say you worked really hard for that one raid tier, now it's just useless. The equivalent of Mythic in FF14 is Ultimate. I cleared a bunch of those when I played. 3 to 6 months worth of static group progression. That was like the fun part too in WoW for me, was like you had your static group, right? And you grew together in terms of mechanics and just gear, right? Like you geared up together, you learn like everybody's habits. Like, oh my god, I know that one guy's gonna step in this stuff, I gotta get ready to heal him, you know. Like you grew together. I wish there was that thing in BDO too, like you can grow together, you know, as a static. Freaking Jeff was always standing in red circles. God damn it, Jeff. The camaraderie, yeah, that's a good word to put it, yeah. Problem with BDO Dungeon is that there's no proper party like tank healer, so mechanics are mostly one shot or do nothing. Yeah, it's a very different, you know, the Holy Trinity. There's no Holy Trinity in BDO, right? So it's kind of hard to create mechanics when everybody's kind of basically a DPS, right? It kind of told you what to do because you were a tank, right? Oh, you're the guy that gets aggro. You gotta aim abilities away from the party. You know, as a healer, you got to recover the damage that your party's gonna take, right? Get your party out of danger. As a DPS, you got to make sure you prioritize the most dangerous target so that, you know, you mitigate as much damage as possible because the most dangerous target is dead. You know, you kind of just had that invisible thought process that's going, right? Like, you already know your role, so you just do it. So I'll take maybe BDO has been going in a pretty good direction lately. I'm PvP aside on PvEGM, so I don't get to PvP very much. Like, same for me, I'm more of a PvE Andy myself, yeah. That's why I'm always very, I would say that's probably why I'm critical towards BDO's PvE, is because I do the PvE a lot. I want the PvE to be as best as it could be. PvP, I could, not to say I don't care about PvP, I think that, you know, PvP is an important aspect of BDO. I just don't pay much attention to it because I'm a PvE Andy, which I think is and I think whenever it comes to video games, right, we choose a video game based on what we're looking for, right? Like the different aspects. I think Ark is a good example. So when I have you played Ark Survival Evolved? Because I had a group of friends that loved Ark, and I only just got into it with them because they played it. I didn't really like the whole dino taming thing or like fighting dinos. I just like the building aspect. I basically played Ark like Minecraft, where they would go out and get the dinos. I would just gather materials, build a nice aesthetically pleasing home, you know? So it's nice that there are different aspects in BDO. You can either PvE, PvP, do you know, whatever you want, right? I remember having a guildie who all she did, she's an older guildie as well. She's like in her 60s. And all she did was catch horses and make dream horses. I think she's made like 60 dream horses at this point. Like that's all she does. That's her joy in the game, is just making dream horses. Just collecting them like Pokemon, I guess. No, it was a long time ago. Maybe like back in 2021. I don't know if she's still playing BDO. 8 more Twitch seals and I can get the outfit. Ooh. I'm in my 40s now, feels old. That's not too old yet. Like, well, you still got a lot of years ahead of you. Oh, here's a song. Does anybody know this song? Guys, if you recognize this song, then you're really old. It's a pretty legendary song. Who's that? How old is Zethia now? You watch a streamer that does catch horses? Oh. Does she happen to be on the older side? I have a gamer buddy I met when he was in his 50s. We still play together from time to time. He just turned 79. Oh my god. Does he still game? Oh, you said you still play together time to time. Oh man. Does he have time to game? What does he do nowadays? I mean, I feel like when you're at that age, you know, when you're at that elderly age, you kind of just spend your time doing whatever, right? It's hard. I mean, I would imagine. I mean, as you get older, your reaction time slows down, right? You have, what's it called? Jointitis. What's it called, guys? Not jointitis. Tendinitis. What's it called? You know what I'm talking about, like when your joints feel stiff. Yeah, it's arthritis. Yeah, nah, it's called jointitis. No. That's what it's called. You want to listen to Lahi? You gotta put it up. What is it called? Rick, you might know this one, Bladewa. What is the Lahi song? Where in Final Fantasy 14 it was like Lahi, something like that. It's like the forest song. Ratikta Greatwood, yeah, that one. Yeah. I have that in my playlist somewhere. It's my favorite Final Fantasy 14 song just because of the memes. You know the Dino Lahi meme. Hold on, let me find it here. Something. Let me see if we can find it here. Where is the Lahi song? What is the freaking wood? What if I just search wood? No, it's not. I think it's actually the song name in the playlist. Hey Jacob, I was about to watch your Woosa guide on YouTube. Is it all still valid? It's a little outdated, so there's still some very useful information in there if you want to take a look, but there are some mechanics that have been moved or changed, so it's a little on the outdated side. If you're looking for something a little bit more updated, I do have some combo examples. If you're just looking for examples of how to press your buttons, I have it in this playlist. You can check out the infinite combo there. My DSR combo, that's the one I usually use for general, to be honest. I just use the DSR combo everywhere. The general, the core fundamental for the class is you're planting your flowers and then direct damage. If I had to simplify it in a two-step process, if you're just following that structure, plant flowers, direct damage, repeat. That's kind of the whole idea for the class, right? If you've ever played Succession Woosa, you were kind of doing that with your rain clouds, right? You would summon your rain clouds, activate them, and then follow up with damage and then repeat, right? So clouds, damage, clouds, damage. So same thing here, flowers, damage, flowers, damage. So try that combo playlist out, see if that works for you for learning the class. I would recommend setting up your cooldowns as well. Tracking your cooldowns I find is useful for any class, really. The song title goes Civilizations. Okay, that's probably in the playlist here. Civilizations. Add to queue. Oh my god. Oh. Is it? There it is. Oh my god. I love her so much. I love the singer so much. Here we go. Oh, link her up. We love Lahi. Playing Awakening Woosa for 1.5 years now. Play a good class. What class are you playing? Or are you saying Awakening Woosa is now good? It's. I would say Awakening Woosa is in the best state since release, right? It's the best it's ever been. Compared to release. Release Awakening Woosa needed a lot of help. The FF14 by we were just talking about FF14 songs and I was saying how this song is my favorite FF14 song. Just because of the memes. I love the memes so much for this song. It's also a banger too, come on. Yeah, Sak Woosa needs a little bit of TLC right now, a little tender love and care right now. There's so many good songs. There are a lot of good songs. What's the song that when you're fighting Omega? Because that one was in Monster Hunter. You know what I'm talking about? There was like this Omega machine. I'm a musician recording artist, so I miss the music in FF14 the most. You're a musician recording artist. Oh, what DAWD is? What DAWD is? Are you do you use like what's it called? FL Studio? What's the other one? It's not Adobe right now. It's Ableton. That's what it's called. Use Ableton. Pro Tools. Oh, I've never heard of that one. How long does Shift Q last? It lasts so long. Well, we can easily check here. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 seconds. Yeah, Lahi. I love Lahi. In 4 seconds, like Ninja. Yeah, it's like Ninja. You kind of press all the buttons. I saw that Seraph also uses a lot of buttons. It's pretty fast in its Sacramentum form. You know which Final Fantasy I feel like was a little bit underrated? Was the FF13 trilogy. Personally, I liked it. A lot of people hated FF13. I loved FF13. The music in FF13 was so freaking good. 13, are you a 13 enjoyer too? Let's go. Who was your favorite character in 13? You know, out of all the playable characters. Did you see Seraph Purga skill damage? Oh, like the numbers? Yeah, the numbers on the Purga skills are insane. Some of them are like literally 30,000 damage in one hit or something like that. You have to play all three for the story to make sense, be whole and good. Yeah, the trilogy, they go really expansive, right? The whole like time thing and purgatory thing and enlightening returns and stuff like that. I did like number 1 the best, personally. It felt the most like one and done. Like if you ended Final Fantasy 13 was just the first one, I feel like you could have like it was a good ending, right? Like you could have concluded it there. And then Final Fantasy 13 2, I kind of was a hater of the ending personally, but I understand why they did it. Was to make lightning returns, but I kind of hate how, you know, Charisse, Charisse Pompenga, singing this like hopeful pop song, and then freaking she dies. Freaking Sarah dies during the pop song, and I'm like, what? The freak, it does not match the vibes. So that kind of put me off a bit with 13.2. I did like the story of 13.2. I just didn't like the ending very much. 9 and 30. What about 10? Have you enjoyed 10 with Tidus and Yuna? That's also one of my favorites. It's probably tied with 13. 10 and 10 too. The Tidus got on my nerves. He was a little bit he was very energetic. You know, he was a little immature, energetic. Maybe that's what they were going for too. Right? Because in comparison to, let's say, Cloud, right? When you think of Cloud's character, he's very like stoic and calm and chill, right? Tidus is the complete opposite of it. Even though they have a very similar aesthetic, like they're both blonde, blue eyes, right? So maybe that's what they were going for. They were going for the opposite of Cloud, you know? You like Souls? I do like them. I just don't play them. I'm not really much of a... I suck at them. Like, I suck at those kinds of games. Like Souls-like games. So what I do is just watch other people play them and enjoy it vicariously through them, you know? You know, I did hear that was a really good game, yeah. Did you see... Have you played Black Myth Wukong? Because there's a new one coming out. Black Myth John Kui, I think that's what it's called. I know Black Myth Wukong was also really popular. So I'm excited to see how the studio that made Black Myth Wukong makes it the next game. I kind of, okay, I don't know if you can make the comparison, but Monster Hunter. I love the Monster Hunter series. I've played Monster Hunter. I think, you know, maybe you could kind of say that's kind of like a Souls-like. You are fighting a big boss. So that's probably like, if you were to accept that as an answer of Monster Hunter being like a Souls-like, then that's the closest thing to a Souls-like that I've ever played. Monster was way out before. True. I do think Monster Hunter was out first for Dark Souls or Demon Souls. That is true. Speaking of Pokemon, the song that's played, apparently, do you guys see Game Freak is making a new game? It's called like Beast Reincarnation or something like that, and it seems to be a Souls-like. I don't know if you saw the trailer for that, Beast Reincarnation, but it's from Game Freak, and I'm very surprised because I thought all they made was Pokemon games, but it looks like they're doing something new. What's a good number of Titans? I have no idea, Floss. It's been so long since I've grinded Orbita, I have no idea. Does anyone know in chat? Any Orbita grinders in chat? I know for Zephyros, like if you're really Giga grinding in Zephyros, it's like 5 frogs. You can do 5 frogs or Giga gaming in Zephyros. Just not sure about Orbita. 4 to 5 is the goal. There are every 15 minutes. That would make sense. There you go. Trying to aim for, I guess, at least 4. And then try to improve from there. Was that a bit toxic? I was like thinking, I haven't grinded Orbita in a while because I just went to Sephiroth straight up. Who grinds Orbita these days? You're still 385. Just kidding. Just kidding. I skipped Orbita and did 10 under AP because Orbita was spooky. Yeah, there was a lot of damage going on. But I think this week they removed the minus DP. I feel like the minus DP was the reason why it was spooky. But they just removed the minus DP recently, so... It's still rippy with changes? Oh, really? How much DP do I have? 816. I tried an hour today out of curiosity. It's still not a very chill spot. I see. I heard it was very good XP though. So if you guys have XP scrolls, you guys want to pop? Yeah, it's one of the best XP spots in the game. I'm a Meiwa though, so take my advice with a grain of struggle. Is Meiwa kind of squishy? Do you have any DP buffs as a Meiwa? Because at least for Woosa, I have a plus 30 buff, plus 30 DP buff for Woosa, which is nice. Yeah, 846 now with my DP buff. Me and the devil. Not the devil. Dang, where's my paint? I haven't gotten any paint. Or my dyes. Give me some dye pieces, please. Hi, Thigmas. Welcome back. Like full dyes? No. Yeah, I haven't dropped any. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I want to get all 3 of my weapons to be purple. I feel like it just fits. Woosa. I got the red thing. You got the full red one. What? Sold so fast. I mean, yeah, it's the full one. Holy moly. Does it only drop from Star's End? And Zephyros? Is there any other place that drops it? Just those 2 spots? The red is not cute. I feel like it matches certain classes, right? Like Seraph, right? I feel like the red one is the best one for Seraph. How does it work for changing the color? Is it kind of like Gotteride, where you have to exchange it with an NPC, or is it like a reform stone, where you just use your black spirit to reform it? When you finish your grind, you can look at this. I can look at it after this pack. That's the nice thing about grinding at Star's End, is you can actually just stop your grind. What's going on over here? Huh? And all our personnel. Oh, whoa! That's a lot of people that it's detecting. What the heck? Jesus. I gotta tap Nov weapon to the next spot. I made 42 gear score. That's pretty good. Have you done any taps yet, Bladewalk? Actually, one of my friends earlier here, Justin, he rated into me. He said he's like 130 or 140 taps into his Nov. That stinks. That's basically almost pitying it. Ugh. I got pretty lucky with my Novs, I have to be honest. My Awakening was like 9 taps for Nov, and then my offhand was like 57 or something. So I got both knobs in under 100 taps. Delphian ball. Oh, like with all the hammers and all that jazz. Hammers and crons. Yeah. A lot of people got a lot of gear from there. Yeah. Skipping Orbita for Tenna. Yeah. Tenna is actually a lot easier than expected, right? You would think Tenebron would be harder than Orbita, but barely making 4 chimeras right now, so it's not optimal, but I enjoy it more than Orbita. That's alright. I mean, as long as you're enjoying the grind. I feel like that's more important, is enjoying the gameplay versus efficiency. For me. But I mean, if your goal is, like, if you are a person that does prioritize efficiency, then, you know, the answer will be clear. Oh, you haven't got a crystal yet? You don't have Idania crystal yet? Yeah, getting the Idania crystal at Orbita helps a lot with getting the AP for Tenebron. You have the Ethereum. The plus 15 one, yeah. Yeah, the one at Tenebron gives 60. Right, this one 60 monster AP. Well, it's Idania monster AP, but still, it's huge. I'm still using it just for the DR. You get 20 monster DR, which is a lot of stats just for one crystal slot. Is there an event that gives us all the horse buffs? As if you use the Krogdalo horse to do the horse buff, you get all 3. If that's what you're asking. Blessing. So if you use Krogdalo, like the 3-in-1 horse, and you have any of the gears, so for me I have the wind gear, you get all 3 horse buffs. Hi Zareth, welcome in, how are you? We're just grinding some stars and over here. Ooh, we got an apostle. I like killing these right away because I might get a paint. Get the paint. Sorry, not the paint. The dye. I keep confusing the two. You know what's another crystal that a lot of people always ask me about? I noticed is they're like, oh, why do you use Alucas crystals? I don't give any monster AP, but it's the attack speed. You get 2% attack speed using these two. So if you're over the cap, you might as well get the extra attack speed, right? So. And with the Splendid, right? Splendid gives 3% more than Vel's. That's 5% attack speed. Huge. And I love adding at least one BSR crystal. Bladewell, I feel like it makes the BSR management so much more easy, right? Because a lot of the times when you do reach 100%, you're not ready to use it yet, right? And so you're probably wasting at least 5 to 10%, maybe 15%. Just, you're finishing off a pack, right? You don't want to interrupt a combo, right? So it just helps so much to just have one Han BSR. So do you have a crystal guide? I don't have a crystal. I have a crystal command, but I don't have like a guide. Maybe I should put one. Like, oh, crystals you should consider using. by JaykunVT. V before the T. But you can see what I'm using here if you want. So I'm using 2 Brutals, 2 Lucas, 2 Akrods, 2 Rebellious, 2 Destruction Crystals, 2 Corrupted Crystals, and then 1 Han Dusky Ruins. Oh, and 1 Guaranteer, of course, as well. Are you SACAB? Yeah, I should be. When I do my Z buff, so I'm always pretty much Z buffed. And 1950 is the stat cap, so I'm a little bit over once I Z-buff here, 1965. And when I need to be capped is usually when I have Z-buff active. Hey, Mr. Streamer, how are those event drop rates in SE? I have, how many do I have here? I have 8 so far. I feel like I've been grinding for maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours, so maybe like 4, 5 per hour. Calculating Z buff into my, it depends on where you're grinding, right? Z buff doesn't, like let's say you're grinding trolls, right? It's hard to really upkeep your Z buff at trolls, but if you're at a spot like here SE or underground Gyphins, you're pretty much almost always at 100% BSR, right? Another thing I do as well is, so I'm a little bit under the 100% crit rate. So I'm at 88% crit rate for my flowers, but because BSR gives you crit rate, I decided that I should use BSR recovery reforged stones. So I'm using crit damage, all DR, AP, down attack, and BSR recovery. So I'm opting out of back attack and crit rate because I don't really need it here specifically. But the extra BSR, if you think about it, 1.5%, right? Ticks every 10 seconds, right? And how many seconds are there in 1 hour, right? So how many seconds in 1 hour? 3,600. So every 10, so 360. So approx 360 times 1.5. So you're getting 540% BSR, right? For the hour, right? So that's 5 extra BSRs for having the 3 reforged stones. Right, so that's a lot of extra uptime on your BSR in that way. DR is better than HP. I would say so. I would say like I value the 15 DR over the 600 HP personally for me. I don't know. Your name Quadeptimus Prime. Is that like a is that like a play on Biceptimus Prime by chance? Where's Triceptimus Prime? Where is he? Where's he's your little brother? Ain't no way. What? You're related? Oh wait, just got another gift box. There we go. Wait, are you actually related? What? That's so cool if you are. Where's the middle brother? Where's Triceptimus Prime, huh? But yeah, I do value the DR over the HP. I feel like I get more value out of it. I'm thinking that's a good name. Triceptimus is slacking as well, I see. Maybe he doesn't play BDO, you know? Maybe he plays, I don't know, Final Fantasy 14 or something. Oh shoot, the pig. Oh, I should always go to those, right? I wonder if I can make it. Hold on. Golden pig. Who's my golden pig? It's my Deadeye. Quick. If you guys don't know, world bosses in Land of Morning Light are like 1.5 bill to 2.5 bill these days, apparently. So make sure you get those tags in. Come on, load faster, please. Please. It dies so fast these days. It dies so quickly. Come on. Shoot. Okay, I think I got a shot in. I'll be your best friend. Trust. Let's see how much we get here. They done 50 seconds? Dang. Yeah, at least on NA, it's like taking at least a minute and a half, thankfully. Minute and a half dead for I know. Let's see what we get here. Uh-oh. Okay, survive. Ooh, I got a crit hit damage one. That's probably worth something. Never mind. Just, I'll be your best friend. Didn't really get too. Oh, I got a max HP one too. Holy. Are these? Did they increase the drop rate on these? I just got 2 of them. All right. Well, could have been more if I got the right light stones or reforged stones. Can you go to Tenebron below the requirements, or is it just better off to finish the Idana crystal? You can. I mean, it just won't be as efficient. Blasi. I mean, Bladewall here was just saying that they grind Tenebron over Orbita just because it's a lot easier. Also, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom real quick, guys. Let me put up like a, I don't know, like a little daily dose while I'm in the washroom. I'll be back like 5 minutes. Which one have we not seen here yet? There, she took a huge risk. Hello, everyone. I'm back. What is he doing? Is he trying to go through a racket? What? Damn. What? Oh my god. That's a popular model. Oh man. Are you guys do-it-yourself kind of people? Like if you're gonna paint a room, renovate a thing, are you guys good at that stuff? Change a light bulb, build furniture. My dad's like that. My dad's very good at that stuff. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh. Um. Oh. Oh my god. Is that cold? I feel like it's really cold, though. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, the freaking police car. Do you guys live in Jesus? Do you guys live in cold areas? Huh? Oh, it's an illusion. It's contouring. You know how like when makeup artists contour the nose? That's contouring for the building, isn't it? Right? That's how you do it. What do you think was his wish? Why was he so fast with that wish? um, why does he have that? Hmm? Oh my god. Dude, nature is terrifying, guys. It can be beautiful, but also terrifying at the same time. Earthquakes, volcanoes. Has anyone been through a natural disaster before? Oh, cute. Like a hurricane, tornado. Yes, but you were a baby. What was it? You live in a tornado alley? Oh, man. Oh, you hear unbelievable nature videos. Strong earthquake in the Philippines. Oh yeah, I would imagine if you live in the, Southeast Asia areas, right? Like Japan has a lot of earthquakes too, right? Whoa. What the freak? Did that get struck by lightning? What? I don't think you should be smiling. I think you should be running away. Oh shit. Oh my god. The cameraman always survives, guys. He has plot armor. Oh. How did that happen? Ooh. Wait, that's not nature. That's fireworks, right? That's not natural. That's because the ones who don't catch it. Oh, true. Almost. No. What the heck? It looks like a creature rising out of the water. What? Yeah, that was Godzilla. Holy. Oh. Oh my god, do you guys remember? Hold on. I have to find the clip. I remember watching this, I don't know if it's fake. I hope it's not fake. But there was this girl who was just recording. Girl recording like comet. It's like, yes, this one. Have you guys seen this one? I hope it's not fake. But this one was insane. This one. The freaking comet going through the sky. Have you guys this one? No, it's not fake. Yeah, if it's not fake, that's amazing. Look, the way she just her expression. Oh my god. Just in awe. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's insane. Imagine experiencing that. It's a very slow comet, is it? I've never seen a comet before, Art. I've never seen a comet. Maybe it's slowed down. Right? Maybe they slowed down the footage. Who knows? But oh man, that's insane. Huh? What's going on? Why does it sound like a video game? What? What? I would imagine you shouldn't go near it, right? Or can you? What? Oh man, have you guys ever been to Hawaii? No. That's so freaking sad. I couldn't imagine going through that. You lose your home, you lose everything you've built up just because of nature. Ugh. Reminds me of a video where that guy sings "Beautiful" as a chrome tube. Do you have a clip of that? Do you have a link? By chance? Hmm. Are they in the ocean? This is the ocean, right? But it's just covered in. Oh my god. Holy crap. Was that the clip? Let's take a look. Wait, that actually sounds like that tube. That's a stupid tube. Okay. Trigger warning emotional. Why? Why? Okay. Imagine. He was hitting it. He was hitting those notes. Oh. Dude. I have terrible seasickness or like motion sickness, so I don't think I could ever go on a boat. Oh my god. Jeez. You haven't seen this so much? What is this? Lightning almost strikes girl in Sydney. What's going on here? Where does it hit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? Hold on. Where is it? Icy Watcher will know. Where is it? Where is it? Icy Watcher. this freaking... The way he's speaking. I can't. Say RNR fast. RNR, RNR, RNR. What does that mean? Am I saying something bad? RNR? What happened? Oh, RNR. RNR. Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, never have I ever. Why does this have 300,000 likes? Jesus. Oh my. What? Oh my god. What? Does look like special effects. Wouldn't that get into your eyes? I would hate to be there. What the heck? Oh my god. Run. Run. Jesus. Damn. Oh man. You seen the Northern Lights before? Like IRL? Holy. Where? Where did you see them? Oh my god. Oh, you live in Denmark. Oh, right. Right outside your house? Damn. Flat rainbow proves flat earth. Sir Potter. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember this. Well, I was in California, but holy crap. It looked like the apocalypse. Holy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, cool. Who Megalo flutters. What's happening with that tree? Why is it opening up? Why is it breathing? Why is that tree breathing? What the frick? What is that emote? Jeneth plotting? That's a good emote. Australia, run. Never have I ever. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. My god. Oh my god. Interesting. What do you want? We're watching some Daily Dose. Just take a bit of a break from the grind. Reckon? How are you? How are you? We're watching the most unbelievable nature videos. Ew, what is that? Is that foam? What the? Oh my god. Oh, run. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Are those birds starlings? I think that ice wanted to deport the ice. No. No. It's a river of stones. Yeah, run. Take the picture and run. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Why is the cameraman still filming? Run. Run, cameraman. Cameraman? Cameraman, run! No! Oh my god. Ew. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. It goes low. What? It just disappeared. It just, oh my god. Hmm. Oh my god. That's a lot of ice. Oh my god. Erosion, right? This is the erosion. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Put it in reverse. Yeah, basically. Me backing up the raccoon. No. What? Oh my god. Dude, I could never. I could never go out in the ocean. The ocean's so freaking scary. Imagine being stranded in the middle of of the ocean. Holy. That is terrifying. Have you guys ever played Subnautica? Oh my god. I could never. Oh my god. It looks like the sky is glitching. What? Oh. Oh my god. Run. There are things that are too large, then they should be freaking me out. I think it's called megalophobia. Oh. That kind of reminds me of like backroom stuff. Blade, have you ever seen backroom stuff? Because backrooms has like objects in it that are sometimes really big or really small. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, wait, was that the same meter we saw with the female? You're an 8. Kimi no Nawa. That's the same one. Yeah. Greenland. Greenland's the icy one, right? And then Iceland is the green one. Oh, it's the foam again. Is the foam harmful? I feel like it'd be kind of dirty, you know? The ocean foam? Is that full of dirt and stuff? Oh my. Wait, doesn't that mean that lightning is about to strike? Is that dangerous? Does that mean lightning's about to strike? Do you know why Iceland is not that icy and Greenland? Why? What happened? What happened? Wait, what? That's so many. Look at all those turtles. Cute. The Vikings didn't want anyone to know, so they swam. Wait, what? That's kind of funny. That's kind of troll. Can't believe there were trolls but way back when. That's crazy. Oh my god. This is what happens to the shadows during a solar eclipse? Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, it looks like it's in the air too. Because like it's on the clouds. Oh my god. What? Wait, this is in Alaska. Oh. Where else can you see the aurora borealis? Denmark, Alaska, where else? Run. Cameraman, please. Please run. In bed? I don't get it. Anywhere in Scandinavia. Some parts of New York. Oh, really? Oh. The camera. I think the Australian. Did you hear how they said bro? Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Never have I ever. Broken Spectre, but it's spelled weirdly. Brock Inspector? Ooh, it's like a little circle. It's like a little lollipop. Oh my Underwater spring? Oh, like the water's flowing up from there? Oh. Oh my god! Jesus! And they're filming in that car? What if they were like parked a little closer? Holy crap. Or maybe that was just a dash cam. That could have been just a dash cam, not anyone filming. Oh no, the hail. Oh my god, the cars, no. Dang, have you guys ever seen a meteor IRL? I guess you would call it a shooting star, no? Right? Do you know that it's called cold as hail and not cold as hell? I guess. Oh, it's like a crescent moon. Oh. Is that not dangerous? I feel like I've seen this before. What? Wait, that actually exists? How does a rainbow even work? Oh wait, Lux would know. Lux from League of Legends would know, right? Doesn't Lux have that line? Something about double rainbows. Run. Run faster. Holy. Dude, that's straight out of a movie. Oh. You're so curious. What is happening? What the frick? What is that? It's like the thunder spit it out on the other end. Hello? What is that? A volcano? Yeah, basically a volcano thunder, yeah. Oh my god. Only in Australia, guys. What is this? Why is it burning from the inside? It looks so old. Oh my god. It almost looks like a dragon. The way, like the scales, you know? Holy. Hi, Needy. Welcome in. We're just taking a bit of a break and watching some Daily Dose. We'll be wrapping up here soon, though. It's pretty late. It's a living, yeah, pretty much, Tone. Yeah. Holy moly. Oh, yeah, it's wrapping around the cloud. Swords. Isn't it like past midnight for you, futters? We're in the same. Oh, we're in the same time zone. Hair ice. Past your bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, is it 11 p.m. time from when you go to bed? Ooh. What the heck? Yeah, isn't it early morning for you? If I It's 9 a.m. for you? What the hell? Hmm. Maybe that's where it started and then it started dissipating. In Malaysia. Oh. Dang, look at that canyon. Holy, it looks almost AI generated. Looks unreal. One more. What do you want to watch, Sputters? What do you want to watch? What are we watching? One more? Okay. Oh, you know who we should watch? Hold on. A Guga video? Is that the person that makes a lot of steaks? Food? I don't think people would appreciate a food video late at night, Butters. Wait, aren't you the one who's always like telling me why are you putting up food videos? Coca Bob. Well, I was thinking of putting up some more Dami Lee. I love Dami Lee's videos. I feel like her content is so interesting. Ba-bum. What's a good video here that's like not too long? Ba-ba-bum. Let's go most popular videos. Do-do. Let's try this one. Floating cities. I feel like there's already floating cities out there, right? No? Damn, look at the editing, guys. Ew. Ooh. That's probably apple juice, right? Damn, I'm always so amazed by the editing. In the 60s? Are there no floating cities out there already? I feel like there would be something in Dubai or something by now, right? The 60s had crazy plans. There was a lot of brutalistic buildings, weren't there, Raiju? Nice to meet you all. I'll tune in again when I see you. All right, see you later, Blade. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Dubai tried, but it does not work. Ah, I see. Venice technically floats, does it? Oh. Hold on, let me let me set up my fishing here. Slowly expected in the next 120 200 to 200 years? That's a long time. There we go. What? 1 trillion? Oh, wait, $1 billion? I thought I saw enough zeros for 1 trillion. Is this the one in Dubai, Raju? This is the Dubai one? What? It's like the line thing they wanted to do with a fancy paper plan. Ooh. The Maldives. Yeah, I always see videos, so much like luxury videos on these areas. Are they still building the line? I don't know. Are they? I know about the line. It's just like huge. I think Dami Lee talked about it in one of the videos. We watched that at a time. They canceled it? Oh. It's so dumb of a principle. It's definitely very different. Very different kind of city. What do you think about the floating cities, Raiju? Do you think this could be a reality? Because technically the oceans are rising, right? So maybe we could use the ocean as property and land. Well, I guess not land, but real estate, I guess. We're not, I don't think we can reverse it, right? It's like, it's gonna happen. So it's gonna be gone by the end of the century? What? I mean, there's only, what, 75 years left? Then Maldives are gone? Problem is, on paper, it's good, but we kind of have some stuff like this already. Houseboat docking communities. True. Most likely, do you know one funny thing? Greenland might actually become bigger once the ice melts? Wait, really? The land to raise up as the weight disappears. Oh. I did not consider that. Of land potentially rising. All right. Good one, Dami. Good one, Dami Lee. It's calculated to raise more than the sea level. I think it was supposed to be a net raise of 2 to 3 meters. Damn. The Self-sustaining is very hard, isn't it? Like you got to grow your own food, have power, waste, human waste. You got to deal with that. That's all part of architecture, isn't it? Holy. That's a lot of problems to solve. Yeah. Saltwater is so corrosive. Is it? Oh. Yeah, if you're gonna build on the water, it has to be very sustainable, right? It has to be durable. Taxes. Tax season's coming up, guys. Busan. Oh. Oh. So a little bit on the smaller scale. Oh. Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's a long time from now. The inverse skyscraper? Like it's upside down? I was from Dami Lee as well. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Instead of building up, digging down like a big open pit mine, but a building. Oh. You dig down towards the center of the earth? What the heck? That's insane. Hmm. A very dystopian plan. Just think the megacity blocks from Judge Dredd just down instead of... Oh. Have you ever seen The Elevator? I don't know if it's Elevator is the right name for it, but it was this film where people would get imprisoned on like volunteer, I think, and stay there for as long as they want, or something like that. And first floor, you know, they make enough food to feed everybody, but it relies on the people above to leave some food for is it called the platform? Yeah, that one. That's so freaking dystopian feeling. self-sufficient, yeah. I mean, that would be the way to start, right? For it to be connected to land first. Was that Biohack? Well, it's not a Biohack. Bioshock Infinite? Holy moly. That was a long time ago. Alright, see you, Dami. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Oh man, it's bedge time for me, so I'll send you guys over to someone for now. Okay, let's see. Who's streaming right now? Ba-da-da-da. Let's send you guys over to... Oh, Wutaru's streaming. Let's send you guys over to Wutaru. What's Wutaru doing? He's doing some PvP. Ooh, can you guys do me the big favor? Zero, is that you, Zero? Hi, Zero. Welcome in and also goodbye. Can you guys spam my raid emote when we head over there? See you guys over there. Bye. Have a good night, guys. Bye.